do. Oh, do 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 Okay, audio test has been completed successfully. And I know I'm going live a little weird time, but you know, I was gonna play the game anyway, so might as well just go live. And if people want to watch, they can watch. If they don't want to watch, they don't have to watch. But I got something I want to do. We got a tractor.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early
Yep, that's what we're
self-driving
gonna do.
vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Just remember, the tractor will not spy on you. Should make you feel better. But it also tells you that other ones will. So I'm gonna do my steel production a little bit differently this time. Last time I did steel production in my other playthrough, I ran a really long conveyor belt. I don't want to do that. Got a little like hole in there. Yep, that'll be probably be enough. I'm gonna run. Oh, we're gonna take advantage of the tractor because it's not that long of a drive to get to coal. My coal production is about here. So we are going to try to figure out a route that the truck, or tractor in this case, can take to go pick up coal. And we're going to automate, and because coal is a fuel source, we can automate pickup and delivery of coal with the tractor. As soon as I find a pathway that will allow me to get from point A to point B. Without going over any cliffs or in the water. I can't go in the deep water. So, yeah, I'm going to try to drive this thing. The other nice thing about being in a vehicle is you don't get attacked. Like, critters and stuff just don't see you. They flat out ignore you if you're in a vehicle, which is awesome because, you know, that way I don't have to deal with a bunch of critters trying to eat me. So I might just raise this up a bit. Try to make kind of a bridge. Go from there to there. And we should be able to drive the tractor underneath here. Should be able to. Hopefully, yep. And it just goes right underneath. Yay. And there's another coal node over here. Somewhere. And somewhere over here. It's right over here. 75 meters. Maybe it's up top? Oh, other nice thing is you can just run over critters. So stupid spiders, stupid spooters. Yeah, we're not going to talk about some of the physics that go into when you run over critters. But I figure this is a safer way. Yep, there's my coal node. So we're going to bring that down to where it's a little more accessible. Because that's not very accessible. Yeah, I'm not getting a truck up here. Not getting a tractor up here. I'm not getting any kind of vehicle up here. So we're gonna kind of sort of fix this problem. And we'll grab some foundations. Can't do a 4, but I can do a 2. We'll set this to zoop. I don't need to go out all that far. The drawback is I don't have those things, the conveyor lift holes. And this is only a normal node, so it's not like a pure node or anything. It's not fantastic, but it'll at least get me started on coal, or on some of this stuff. Yeah, words are not being my friend today. There we go. We already brought power up, so there's yummy, yummy coal. Which I'll grab a little bit more of. Which I already have a good chunk in my pocket, so we're going to put this in the truck. As soon as I find the actual trunk of it. Sometimes you got to put the junk in the trunk. There. Eh. Not super happy with that because there's some clipping going on, but we're just going to ignore that. That's not actually there. So we're going to put the truck station out about there.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Wow, Ada. Tell me how you really feel. And it just grabs this little container, and it puts it in my bin. And I purposely have this split, so that half the coal goes into fuel, and half of it goes into storage. So that part's set up. Let's go back up to base. Now we got kind of an idea here. We're going to set up another truck station, and it's just going to go into a storage bin for the time being. But at least now I know there is a path that I can take to get up here, or down here. I can get over here, however you want to phrase it. And I can make a path to go back to base. And these things are kind of quick. But I've got another normal coal node up at base, or another normal iron node. Sorry, not coal, iron. It's a Heather. Hello, Heather. Is Twitch behaving itself for you today? Okay, Sandy Bank. So far. Yeah. Hopefully it decides it wants to play nice. I'm trying to do a little pathfinding. Nope, that's not gonna work. Off-roadage it. Alright, we're probably gonna have to get rid of some of this crap. Go kill this hatcher real quick. Yeah, there's another hatcher. Not 100% sure where it is. There it is. Ah, you're dead. Did. How's work? How's the old grind? I need to try to find a path that's actually a decent path up here. Because this is my other iron node here. There's a lot of rocks and stuff. It's okay so far? It could be worse. It's kind of a crappy way of looking at it, but you know, it could always be worse. And sometimes you gotta focus on, you know, how much worse it can be so it doesn't seem so damn bad. I guess I could just put ramps up. That would work, right? I don't really need a smooth transition. I just need... I don't need a naturally smooth transition. I just need a smooth transition. Or can I come through this way? Oh, there we go. There's my path. All right. I got this figured out. I got it figured out. Actually, we're going to put the truck station over here. It doesn't have to be really close to that. I'm sorry, what? Somebody talked to me. Oh, no. I was just saying, you know, sometimes you have to think about how much worse it could be, and then it doesn't seem like it's nearly as bad. Okay. We got 2 truck stops. There we go. gonna start recording. We're gonna take this nice and slow. We're not gonna go super fast. This isn't Fast and the Furious. We're not doing any Tokyo drifts. We're just gonna take our sweet, sweet, sweet booty time and make our way over to Cole. And try not to crash. Which, if anybody's ever seen me do a driving game, it's going to be a challenge in and of itself. No, I have real cars to drift. We go over here. Go up the hill. We struggle up the hill. We come over here. Remember, this game's all about automation. Vehicles are a form of automation. So let's automate some vehicles. Like I said, I'm going to take this slow because I'm recording the path. I'll swing over here. Okay, it doesn't want to let me load. Alright, screw you. And we'll take a nice big wide turn. And we'll go back the way we came. And we'll try to have a little bit of space here. So if I have to change any nodes, I can. Not that kind of automation. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I have no problem with your spicy mood. I've dealt with your spicy mood for over a year now. I'm sad to believe I've been streaming for nearly a year now. I guess it hasn't actually been a year. It's closing in on a year. Okay, and pop across this little river. And the nice thing is I just follow the path that I already made. I just, try not to let them get too close because I probably will have multiple vehicles on this circuit. And this is just a very, very early circuit. I will probably put like legit roads down. That way I can have a left hand. I can have 2 lanes. Because obviously 2 vehicles are not fitting through there side by side. Let me come up here. Let me turn around. And we complete the loop. Yay! And now I enable autopilot. And eventually, once it figures everything out, we're going to change this to a 60-second. We're going to go try getting this thing because I need to change the other one to a 60-second delay as well. That's not the direction I told you to go, jackass. Where in the hell are you going? Wow, been a minute. What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see if this actually works. I've never actually done the autopilot before. I want to get. I think I can get there faster on foot. Yeah, it doesn't seem to like me being in the tractor. It seems to get kind of screwed up if I'm in the tractor. So that's kind of a bad thing. Oh, well, I can get there faster on foot. Now, there is an achievement to get ran over by your own vehicle, which doesn't work for trains for some reason. So I get to see if he remembers what today is. Anniversary? Birthday? I don't know what today is. Anniversary? Marriage? Dating? I mean, some people are weird about anniversaries and they like do anniversaries for every damn thing. Like, oh, this was our anniversary of our first date, our first kiss, the first time we held hands, the first time you touched my boob. It's gonna hurt. Yep, that tickled. I can understand, like, wedding anniversary and maybe like first date. But like some of the other ones are just kind of like asinine. Okay, so every time the truck comes here, it will get coal and it will refuel. And there it is. Yay, my little tractor. Go, little tractor. Go, little tractor. Go. 30th marriage anniversary, wedding anniversary. Congratulations. And that's kind of huge. I mean, I wish I could say better things about it, but and it will wait there for a full minute, which is fine. I have no problem with that. I just want to make sure the damn thing works. Because I need to start getting steel made, which is kind of part of the title of the stream. Steel, sloops, slugs, and spaghetti. Because I'm going to make spaghetti. Oh, I'm going to try not to make spaghetti. Instead, I'm just going to keep breaking my ankles. Because I don't care. My ankles are replaceable. I am replaceable. Been a lot of dates I gave up on just another day. Yeah. I'm sorry. I mean, it can't be all bad, right? There's got to be some redeeming qualities. I'm just guessing. I don't know. So the goal is when the truck gets back here, if it gets back here, it's on its way. So maybe. Obviously, I'm a lot faster than it is, but I'm also abusing the slide jump. I just want to make, like, ensure that it can make the trip back and forth over and over repeatedly. Because call me weird, I like the idea of having like cars and trucks and tractors and trains and drones and all these vehicles just buzzing around my map doing things for me. Gotta admit, that kind of sounds a bit on the cool side. Watch out, Mr. Bean. Tractor's coming through. That's driving as bad as I do. Do I have to set this one to unload? Yes. All right, so that's my bad. No, I want to check the junk in your trunk. It did not unload, but that's my bad because I didn't have it set to unload. That's fine. That's fine. So now we're gonna build this out some more. Not a whole lot more because I've got a limestone node right there. Might have to go get my chainsaw again. Chop down some trees. It's almost lunchtime. Woo! Yay, FUD time. Everybody likes FUD time. Okay. So maybe I can build another miner? Okay. And a foundry. We'll just start with, put one down. Let's see what it's actually going to cost me. Steel ingots. It's straight iron ore and straight coal. Yeah, we're probably going to be able to do one of these. We'll do two because I don't really care about efficiency at the moment. We'll worry about efficiency, not right now. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. We will worry about efficiency, not right now. Really hope that's straight. That is straight. So, yay. The most efficient form of efficiency. The most efficient form of efficiency. God, I cannot freaking talk. And that form of efficiency is called procrastination. Why do today what you can put off till tomorrow? Let's try turning it this way. Ah, there we go. Susie sells seashells by the seashore with a efficient efficiency. Now, see, the worst thing is, for the longest time, my brain literally didn't compute the difference between efficiency and efficacy. Like, I could not tell you off the top of my head what the hell the difference is. Somebody explained it to me one day, and I've forgotten what they told me. Or it's effectiveness versus yeah, I can't remember what the other one is. Where's my tractor? Coming back. I know. You guys like to mess with me. Anytime I say I can't do something, you guys take it as a personal mission to make me try to do it. It's like a Maya and me telling her I can't roll my R's. Okay, we got power hooked up to these guys. My bad boys are gonna start making me stale. At 45 steel ingots per minute. Which, I mean, I could dial this down a little bit. Let's go to 30. Yeah, we can handle 30. One thing I really do like is not only can you adjust the clock speed, you can literally adjust the target production rate, and that adjusts the clock speed. Gonna go get food? Okay. I will be here when you get back. We'll do all the cuddling and stuff when you get back. I need to get some cable. Oh, look, there's my tractor. Yay, tractor. Oh, look at that. I've even got coal coming in. Awesome. And that will slowly make its way out and down the belt and into the foundries. But yeah, we're making steel. We're gonna start making steel, real steel. But no Hugh Jackman this time. I don't know why, but every time I think of his name, my brain tries to change it to Huge Ass Man. Okay. I need cable. That's what I need. It looks like I'm completely full on cable, which is awesome. I love being full on stuff. No, I'm actually being completely serious there. I do love the fact that I'm full on. Okay. Steel beams take 60 per minute. I'm not making 60 per minute, so you can kiss my fat white butt on that. Steel pipe takes 30 per minute. Now we can do that one. We can run that one at 100% efficiency. We'll pull this through. We'll hook these two bad boys up to that. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? You know, you live in a crappy part of town when you watch the old cops show, just to see if you can actually see your neighborhood on it. Yay, we're making steel! Look at all that steel. Oh, the nice thing is I need limestone. And I've got a limestone node right here. Do 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 do. Yeah. Direct it this way. I can probably. Johnny, how you feeling, bud? Feeling any better? We're still feeling like the dookie. Worst thing is, I started noticing I cuss a lot less on the stream than I used to, and it's not even a conscious thing. Like, I'm not actively trying not to cuss. I just don't cuss that much anymore. Until I get like jump scared and then or pissed off or anything like that. And then the slew of profanities come out. So was another rough night's sleep last night, thanks to all the napping I did. Yeah, that's always the worst thing. You need the sleep to feel better, but then it's hard to actually sleep when it's time to sleep. I think that makes sense. Think you're picking up what I'm putting down? Let's try to move these down to 1 meter foundations. Put a miner. Can we get a miner on that? Or are you still going to give me shit? Yeah, it's still going to give me shit. Okay. Oh, we'll just do this. Clipping? What clipping? I don't see no clipping. So we need a power line. We'll just borrow this one. I'll pull it over here. Hook that up. So I need to run, this is 60 per minute. Instructor. Turn the right direction. Not the wrong direction, the right direction. Always the right direction. Concrete, this one's 45. So, we'll just do 2 of them and dial them down a little. Try to get down to 30 per minute, which is probably going to be 66.666. Yep. And we'll set this to 66.6666667. And I'll go ahead and throw this limestone in there because I don't want it in my pocket. And we'll switch this to a splitter. Alright, now we'll switch over to a merger. Combine those two's output. Now I think I'm gonna change this. Let's change this one to steel pipes. I don't need steel pipes at this second. I do need steel beams, and I want to adjust that to 50%. Yeah, 50%, because that takes 30 steel. That takes 30 steel. Each one of these is making 30 steel. So that balances it all out. Now we're going to run into an assembler. We're going to put this backwards. Why am I putting it backwards, But Drew, why are you putting it backwards? Because I want it backwards. Give me the pipe. You don't get to take the pipe. No crack pipe for you. You can have those. And we make encased industrial beams. Yay! Yummy! And we'll run this output into a bin. Missing rods. So I need to go grab a little bit of iron rods. Which isn't a problem. Just come over here. We'll steal some from the line. Who's making rods? You're making rods. I go over here, we can steal a whole bunch of rods. Ah, yeah, there we go. We'll just steal that. There we go. Yoink. Sometimes you just gotta yoink. Now we'll hook that up to that. We got concrete coming out. There we go. And for good measure, we'll put another storage bin down because if you haven't noticed, I really like storage bins. I like to use storage bins like this because it just acts as a buffer, so the machines keep running until the machine they're feeding and the storage bin fills up. So if I need stuff, I just go get it out of a storage bin instead of, having to yank it out of this or that. And since this one's 18 steel beams per minute, I'm making 7.5. So it's not going to run at peak efficiency. Where's my little tractor? Little tractor, what you doing, buddy? You up there picking up more coal? I'm just hoping it moves here in a minute. Come on, move! Move, you stupid thing! No, hopefully you feel better soon, Johnny. Always sucks when people are sick, but, it happens. Well, it looks like it's moving. So it's moving, it's grooving, it's doing things. But since I need steel encased beams for a lot of reasons, these are how you make the Mark III belts. But, sounds like a good idea to me. Give me that bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. My own damn fault for not keeping my sleep in check. Yeah. But it happens. Sleep is probably one of the hardest things to balance. Okay, so we got coal automated. We got steel automated. It's not, like I said, it's not running at peak efficiency. It could be running better. But at least I'm making steel products. That's a win, right? I've got some encased beams. Not nearly enough. What's your PC spec? AMD 99 or 9800X 3D, 96 gigs of RAM, and 4080. So it takes a lot to bring my PC down. Alright, we can at least get some of this stuff into the elevator. Or, not the elevator, but to the milestone. So I need 200 of these. That's 100, that's 200. I don't even know if I'm playing at like max quality or not. It looks good enough for me, so I'm not super worried about. Now I'm curious. Yeah, it's almost all. It's basically all ultra. Thank you. We need some wire. I don't know where the hell I'm going. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that goes in here. Yoink! Yay, those are done. So yeah, a few more encased beams, and then a whole bunch of not encased beams. But like I said, at least we got steel automated now. I mean, it's not probably not the best way to automate steel, but it's at least automated steel. Yeah, I basically do everything at 1440. That way, you guys are seeing the same as I'm seeing, and I think 1440 is 2K. I don't know. I used to play everything at 4K, but a lot of times the text prompts is too small for me to read, so I'll play at 1440 so I can read things. Yeah, 1440. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why there's two completely different names for it. The hilarious thing, this is something I found very funny. I'm old. I'm in my 40s. I've been PC gaming since the 90s. Like I remember buying Doom 2 when it came out and hunting everywhere for it on 3.5 floppy because I did not have a CD-ROM at the time. I got a CD-ROM a couple months later. If this kind of dates things. I went in to buy a new monitor and I needed it like ASAP. So I went local. I didn't order it on Newegg or Amazon or wherever. And I went into Best Buy and I was trying to explain to the dude that I was used to running things at 1024 by 768. And that I had ran things at 1024 by 768 forever. And I guess they weren't clicking in his head or something because he literally thought I meant 1080p. It's like, no, 1024 by 768 is not 1080p. As far as I'm aware. I actually have to check this because it's not clicking in my head today. Yeah, 1080p is 1920 by 1080. So substantially higher than 1024 by 768. I'm not running on much sleep today, so numbers aren't numbering. I'm going to be abusing the calculator in this game a lot today. Okay, so I have enough encased industrial beams for right now. So I'm going to disconnect this line and let the normal steel beams build up a little bit because I need some of them for the milestone. Is it the best way to do it? No. I know it's not the best way to do it, but it's gonna work. There's the right tool for the job, and then there's the other 25 tools that'll get the job done. I'm gonna use one of those other 25 tools. Because I'm a bit too lazy to set up more steel production. And how are we doing on power? We still got about 100 watts, 100 megawatts. So we're okay. I probably shouldn't set up any like massive freaking factory expansions anytime soon. That'll come after we get into fuel. We just gotta get through phase 2 first. And that is that bin. Ooh, look, a whole bunch of smart plating. Shove it in the space elevator. Make it go bye-bye. Boop. 824. We still got a little ways to go. But, you know, that gives me time to go do other things, like hunt for hard drives and sloopies. Yeah, because I'm making 2 per minute. I just saw one go by, so say we're at 825. 1,000 minus 825 equals 175 divided by 2. That's not working. 175 divided by 2. Yeah, that's still like an hour and a half. So, we got steel done. Take a bite of my nut real quick because, you know, sometimes you just got to put a nut in your mouth. We need to do a little exploration. I need another sloop or 2. I need at least 1. So let me check the handy dandy map. Let's see if there's any other sloops anywhere near me. Because I do not know where they all are. I will be the first to admit I don't know where they all are. Is there seriously one right above my head? Or did I already get that one? I already got that one. Okay. Oh, how the hell did I not get that one? Oh, because that's up on the upper plateau. No, we can go get that one. Oh, it's that way. That way. That way. Haha. I know directions. I don't know directions. Honestly, I just titled the stream what I did because I was trying to think of a bunch of S words. Mr. Bane! Mr. Bane beats the people. So there's one like right over here. I'll sneak up on it. I'll smack it. We'll smack it. Ah, I smacked you. So, is it up there? Give me a second. Let me know if I start dying. No, I mean, that one's at minus. It's in that freaking cave below me. Ugh, spider cave. Oh, I know where it is. I don't want to get that. I'm scared. I'm scared of that. I'm scared. Hold me, Johnny. Hold me. Oh, always count on Johnny for good hand holding. He'd probably hold other things if I asked him to. Here, I'm trying to slide jump up here, and I can literally just straight jump. Could have just walked up here. Ooh, 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 hello, Johnny. Run away! $20, $20, yep. Yeah, I can shoot things too. I don't have aimbot like you do. But it still got you in the heart. Shot that bastard right in the chest. I'll wait for the annoying flying crabs to go away, and then we'll go kill the other hatcher. Ah, they went away. And it's dead. We'll get rid of all this crap. Look how nice that looks now. We'll grab all the free stuff. You know, I just made encased industrial beams. What do you need? Power. Well, I got power not too far. We can pull a power wire over here. Come on. Let me hook it up to the other wire. Thank you. Maya, good morning. Alright. I don't like leaving these around, so I'm going to tear them down. Kind of clean up my mess a little bit. You're copper. God damn, there's like everything around here. Oh, of course, it can't be anywhere near for me to show it off. Oh, I might will see it later. Yeah, but we got another hard drive. Yay, hard drive. Free stuff. Give me free stuff. How can I call myself a loot goblin if I don't loot goblin stuff? How can I properly call myself a loot goblin if I don't loot and pillage? You get any sleep, Amaya? So I want to go this way. Ew. I just got a whole bunch of stinky pinkies around it. I want that sloop. I don't know. What do you think? Should I go for it? Now just bear in mind, that's all toxic gas. I will take damage as long as I'm in that stuff. I think we'll come back for it. So that sloop's out. Because I don't have the gas mask yet. Avoid the gas. Yeah, that's kind of my plan. What is... That's just a plant. Enhance. Enhance. Okay. Bye-bye, ankles. I knew you. I loved you. But I don't need you right now. I'm glad you got at least a little bit of sleep. I slept till like 9. So I got like 5 hours of sleep. I was up till good 10 or 2:30. That's gonna hurt. I don't know why I keep doing that. Just force of habit. Pure stupidity. They're both accurate. Well, let's go see if we got the steel beams that we need. Might have to go play with the spooters again. Yep, got him. Got him! Yay! Big red button!
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
And for exploration. I guess I should go ahead and do this one. I just like checking them all off the list. And, you know, it's not like... Oh, yeah, hard drive. It's not like I don't have the materials to do it. Beyond that, we got Mark III belts, which I can easily do now. hypertubes, which I've never used. And the blueprint maker, which I don't normally use Mark 1. Another 29 smart plating. Let's shove that in the elevator. And there are conveyor ports on this thing. I just choose not to use them. I need 47 divided by 2. And about 25 minutes left on smart plating, and then we can switch to Versal frameworks, and those are going to suck. Yeah, because it's half the reason I'm making the steel beams. But it's 1 cube, 12 beams. Yeah. Now, there will come a time in the very, very near future that I will tear everything you see down. Because everything currently is situated for Mark 1 miners, and I'll be upgrading to Mark 2s. We filled this thing up yet? No. Right now it's running at 56 items per minute. So it's not even running fast enough to keep up with the way I've currently got things set up. But that's fine. We'll set up steel in another spot once I get to fuel. Once I have more power. Once we have more power going, we'll be building a lot more. But obviously the power towers are going to be pretty dramatic for our expansion. Because obviously we want to expand, we want to explore, we want to exploit, we want to do all the things that Fix-It tells us to do, whether we want to or not. Screws, I need plates. Now the dimensional storage is way too damn slow for me to be pulling out of it just yet. I will, just not yet. So I need some more rotors. But that's why we set up rotor automation yesterday. Which is not this one. is this one. Gotta find the right one. Yay, big red button!
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Okay, so that clears tier 2. Let's get the Mark III conveyor belts unloaded. Or unlocked, not unloaded. I don't know how to talk. Okay, you are the encased industrial beams, which I don't need right now. You are the not encased ones I need a lot more of. Move! Make things faster! Alright, and this is my plates. So that's 400. All of the spaghetti will be made today. I want to make another little buggy. This one's for my own personal use. I got 2 minutes. Oh yeah, I was like, what was I coming over here for again? A handful of coal. Yeah, Amaya, look at this. Everybody wants a little Lego buggy. And away it goes. This is definitely like Lego gone wrong. Coal isn't the best fuel in the world for these things. It's just driving around on its own. That's how I'm getting coal up here to make steel, is I've just got that little tractor that goes down and gets coal and brings it up here. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Still need a whole lot of steel beams, but let's go do a little exploration first. Nope, I got hard drive. Hard drive finished researching. Damn. It's not. I mean, that's not bad. That's actually really, really, really good. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's actually an amazing recipe. Because currently it's 1 coal, 1 iron. I don't think it's one. I don't think it's straight 1 to 1. It might be 1 to 1. Give me a second. Give me just a second to make sure. Yeah, it's 1 to 1. It's 1 coal, 1 iron equals 1 steel. Oh, fucking stream boo things over there on Twitch. That one, that recipe I just unlocked, makes it 2 iron to 2 coal equals 3 steel. So I need less coal to make more steel. Because now it's 1.5 ingots per coal. Okay. I do want to go try to find a sloop. That's kind of my goal. Go find a sloop. And so let me check my map. Let me see what all ones I've gotten. Got another hard drive we can go get. Yeah, let's go get that hard drive. Or no, that one's way up in that sky. I don't like it. There's a sloop over by it. Yeah, let's go get that. Because sometimes you just need to go zoom zoom. I think I need to get the other tractor to hide its path. I love being able to do that. Killed them both. Vehicular manslaughter. And yes, that is actually killing them. So I need to go up there to the higher elevation. I don't really know if I meant to parkour over there or... But we all know I'm not doing any parkouring. If I can just do this, I'm not doing parkour. Yeah, we got some stinky pinkies. All right. I don't really like doing this, but I'm really lazy today. Over here. Smack that ass. All right, so I got power up here. That's not that big of a problem. That's why I have foundations. Where's my power pole? Right there. Shite. Ow. Yoink. I think there's a sloop up here as well. It's to the south. It's probably down there with all that stinky shit. Probably. So this one's at 118 meters. That one's at 10 meters. So no, that one's at 1 meter. So it's pretty freaking low down there. So we're gonna get rid of all this stuff. I never did that. It never happened. Alright. I can't really drive through the water. That's an alpha hog. That's a tier 2 hog. Gotta get some speed. I got need for speed. Yes, to a very real point, I'm having a lot of fun just driving over these things. And I killed him. The alpha hogs you have to hit a couple times. The baby hogs you only have to hit once. They're weak and pathetic. Oh. That's the main entry to the cave. Remember the cave that I went and got my SAM and stuff from? Yeah, that's how you get in there. That's how you're supposed to get in there. That water is probably too deep for this. Okay, we're gonna go around this big rock formation to my left as soon as the tractor decides it wants to move. Watch out, Mr. Bean, I'm coming through. I'm gonna try to come through. So, a lot of foliage here. My tractor is not enjoying this. Oh, hello, cave crickets. That's kind of what it is. Except for it's coal powered. We don't need no damn green energy around here. Come here, you little bastard. Hey, look, I found a summer sloop. You can stand on the back of your RC truck? Wow, that's a big damn RC truck. Another iron node. This is the absolute easiest way to kill these things. Because the flying crabs literally just hit the tractor and die. Not quite, but the thing is actually capable of towing an IRL car. Holy, how freaking... Okay, you got to send me a picture of this thing. This has got to be like a big freaking RC car. Like, what scale are we talking? I guess I'll get this merger sphere too. Yoink! 6th scale? Holy shit.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a respite song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
How's that for pretty? Mr. Rat, what's going on, buddy? The rat is in the house. Just doing a little bit of exploration. Because the first step in exploitation is exploration. Now this is pretty. I've never been here. Yep. Cave spider. Ha ha ha! Run over, little bastard. I ain't scared of no spooters. There you go, Maya. This is how we deal with spiders now. That's in the coal node. Squeak, squeak, well. Mr. Bean! Oh, that's a tier 3 hog. Alright, that one scares me. Okay, so but we got a wreckage around here somewhere. Yeah, that's not one I'm fighting on foot. Hey! I did not kill the bean. Did I? Oh, the bean's still right there. I saw something glowing over here. Got some quartz over there. Oh, the bean's still alive. I did not kill the bean. How dare you lie to chat? I would never kill a bean again. I am realizing I'm getting really low on coal, so I'm gonna start heading back towards base. The bean is right there. See, it's right there. It is walking around. It is fine. I have not killed the bean yet. I'm about to kill the bean, since you keep talking about me killing the bean. Ooh, power slug. Is that? Nope. Another crave cricket. Can't believe you're still talking about me trying to kill a bean. Oh, I'll try to kill this fire doggo. Said try. That's how hard I was going to try. I'm guessing that's Johnny sending me. Yep. Damn. Yeah, that's a pretty big one. We're talking about RC car, not anything else. Get your minds out of the gutter. Wee doggy. It weighs roughly 35 pounds. Damn. So like 15 kilos. I think my math is right on that. Yay, I know math. Yeah. We got a hard drive. We got another Sumer sloop. 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 Unfortunately, I need to make other stuff before I can do this. But that's fine. We get the hard drive scanned. Can I even make circuit boards? I make AI limiters. No. Well, let's see if we got the steel beams yet. Oh yeah. We got some steel beams. Oh, big red button!
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
That tracks. So that's enough of those. I need 500 cable and 1,000 concrete. Look it up. I have all that automated. 500 cable is that. 1,000 concrete? Not a problem. I've had concrete automated since the day I could automate. I had concrete automated since before I could walk. Hey, there we go. I've seen some of those like RC cars, especially the ones that aren't like battery powered. The ones that take like I don't know what it is, but there's a fuel source for them, and they can reach something like 50, 60 real miles an hour and over 100 miles an hour scale. I'm not big into RC. I'll be the first to admit. I have a pseudo friend that's huge into them, and I call him a pseudo friend because I've known him forever. We don't talk anymore. There's some bean abuse for you. I flicked that bean. I flicked it hard. So I got everything except for the steel beams. I need more steel production. But I mean, we got a little bit of distance, and I got another DM. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I had someone from Shadows community send me a DM, and it's like, can I help you? Oh, I was just wanting to introduce myself and a little chit chat. It's like, so you just like randomly DM people on Discord? But yeah, I'm not responding to that. Ooh, I just realized I need to get in the other tractor when it gets back. See if I can turn off it showing its path, because I don't really like seeing it all the time. And it's on the way back, so it'll be here momentarily. It's right there. There we go. Yep, that worked. It's still doing its drivey thing, but I'd like to put 2 tractors on there, but I know they're just going to hit each other. I don't know if it's actually bringing more coal per minute than what I'm consuming. It says it's bringing 54 per minute, and I kind of think I need to just go down to the miner and upgrade it. Just need another portable miner and a bit of steel pipe, which that's fine. I got steel pipe. I got a whole stash of steel pipe. Steel beams is what I'm short on. Drop those in, drop those in, drop those in. Drop those in. Oh. I need to grab a couple more modular frames, not a problem. And I need to make another portable miner. Don't get railed. You talking to me or yourself? I don't get railed, I just flick beans. Oh, I almost made the jump. Johnny keeps talking about RC cars and shit, so now I'm trying to like make freaking RC jumps with this thing. I mean, you gotta admit, what's the point of having one of these things if you're not gonna make some sick freaking jumps? We're not gonna talk about that thing meshing into the ground. Okay, see, now it puts out 120 per minute. That's why I had to upgrade the belt. Boys and their toys. Hey, I don't want to hear it. I know all about girls and their toys. But we're not gonna talk about that because I'm on stream, and you know we gotta kind of sort of try to keep it PG-13. I am slightly monetized on Twitch. So now more coal should be going in. So more coal should be going up. Yes! God damn it, I want both of those. I want both of those, but this is the one I really want. You're the one that I want. Ew, ew, ew. That's the one I've literally been looking for. The reason I want that one is that one allows me to make the steel pipes out of just straight iron. I don't need steel for it. So now I can turn all my steel production into steel beams. The steel rotor is really good too, because then you use the steel pipes and wire and you make rotors. You don't have to make those stupid freaking plates. What are we laughing about? Are we laughing about me doing the whole "you're the one that I want" thing? Yes, I can sing Grease from time to time. I'm never putting sing mode back on Twitch though. It's not happening. You just get to deal with me randomly singing. Bacon. Right. Damn it. Yeah, that's a good parking spot. What do you think, Johnny? That work as a parking spot? Top notch. Damn right. I'm the best backwards driver ever. Okay, so I'm going to switch this foundry, or this constructor, over to making steel beams. Which is good because that way this one just fills up with steel beams, and I can hook this back up to making the encased steel beams. But first, I'm going to gank those. Nope, those are mine. You can't have those. Mine. I do need to turn this down to 50% though, because I'm glad you appreciate the driving. Okay, so this would be, and we're going to name this Coal In. We'll see if we can't bump that coal production up a little bit. The nice thing is now that I have the Mark II miners and the Mark II belts and the Mark III belts, we can upgrade the power grid. So I need 3 miners, which means I need more encased industrial beams. So that's gonna have to sit and wait for a little while. Also means I get to completely redo factories. Because now that I can get 100, I can get double the production out of these mines, I can make more stuff. But I need to visit the potty room, so I'll be back momentarily. Okay, looks like the tractor is bringing another load back so we can see how much it's actually bringing. We'll take the... Okay, so this is absolutely bone dry empty. There's nothing in storage. The belt is empty, which is awesome. Normally, I wouldn't be all too happy about, that, because that means I'm using more coal than what I'm bringing up, but... It says we're up to 79 per minute. And I can put another tractor on that and make it do more. Okay. I'm going to grab another stack because I'm greedy and I want a stack for my tractor. So we can go do a little bit of exploration. Because remember, exploration comes before exploitation. You can't exploit if you don't explore. You don't have any hard drives to scan? Okay, cool. Sort all that. Okay. So I'm wanting to go over like here. No, we go this way and we cross the creek. Go across the creek there, Grandpa. That's the creek we catch the crawdads in. Yes, I have gone crawdad fishing in creeks before. Did it quite a bit of times when I was younger. Out of my way, Bean! No, see, hitting a bean doesn't kill it. Those things have a staggering amount of hit points. Flick him. Flick the bean! Wee doggy! I'm sorry, that's just fun. Sorry, but I'm not sorry at all. Yeah, it looks like a stinky pinky area. I don't want to go there. I would like you to keep your stinky pinky to your own stinky self. I must protect the beans. Now the drawback is you don't clear the map if you're in a vehicle. Now, just bear in mind, Amaya doesn't want to protect the bean. She just wants to be the only one to flick the bean. It's my bean, and only I can flick my bean. How the hell did I not hit that thing? That is a tiny puff puff. Well, that's because you are a tiny puff puff. But she's not saying I'm wrong. You notice that.
Waves laugh at our shores.
When will you land?
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should
It
run
is lying
towards
through a
these
freaking.
strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
It is lying through her goddamn teeth. If she had teeth, she'd be lying through them. Whee! Bouncy RC car. You're protecting your bean. Yeah, I told you. She's not trying to protect all beans. She's only trying to protect her bean. You'll see me do that from time to time, and it's literally just my way of making sure I clear the map. And it's hilarious to watch the car come screeching to a halt. RC construction equipment? Yeah. I could get into that. See, my problem is I would do like automation like this. If I had like infinite resources, I would do some seriously stupid shit. And hit the freaking hog. I think I have to hit it 4 times because it's an alpha. Or just yeet it off the cliff. That worked too. Now we got a whole new biome. Squeal for me, Piggy. Squeal for me. Any type of toy construction stuff, it's ridiculously expensive if you want quality. When Salmon was young, he was huge into like the die-cast farm equipment, construction stuff, and we found a company called Bruder, B-R-U-D-E-R. I think it might be that German U with the dots above it. I don't remember. It's been a long time. But those things were awesome. Yo, BFI, what's going on? This is not the truck. This is the tractor. The truck is much, much larger. I don't care who you are. This shit's funny. I platinumed the game in about 230 hours. I mean, that was like 230 hours straight, non-stop. How the hell did I get up here? Help, I'm lost. I don't remember how I got up here. That looks a lot like a cliff. How have I been? I've been doing. Day by day. Hydraulic excavators. Yeah. There's a few German brands that make 14-scale hydraulic-powered ones that run on anywhere from 7 to 15K USD. Yeah, I can see that. Thankfully, the little shit wasn't, like, that bad. He was happy with the $40 to $50 brooder ones that we got him. Those things were, like, indestructible. They were basically, like, modern versions of the old-school Tonka trucks. You know, back when Tonka was worth buying. You got a puppy? You post a picture of the puppy in the Discord. Come on, crap out your little things. A pointer pit mix. I think one of my pits has pointer in them because every time he gets excited, that tail goes straight out and he just stares at everything. Kind of the stereotypical pointer thing. But then again, so many pits now are just mutts. Ah, screw you, hippie. Give me that slug. I did say steel, sloops, slugs, and spheres. And spaghetti. You have 8 dogs in the house? Yeah. I'm down to 1. There was a guy that did a full basement renovation. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Well, I haven't seen the video, but I haven't watched the video, but I've seen the video's existence. If that makes sense. I think you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm down to 1 doggo in the house. We lost Indigo and Lady both and towards the end of 2024. So we're down to just Kraglin. It really sucks because Indy was without a doubt my dog, and Lady just kind of assumed she was my dog. I don't want to start mining shit. I'm not even anywhere near the node. But honestly, we've been waiting for Lady to die for years. I think she was like 14 or 15 when she passed. She was an old pupper. We have a rot mastiff mix, 3 rot pit, 1 full rot, 3 pointer pits, and a little dog. So you got 7 dogs and a rat. That's kind of what I'm reading there. Yep, I see that spooter. Come here, Spooter! God damn it. I missed the Spooter. I was unable to end the Spooter's life. Holy shit! Sometimes the physics in this game get a little weird. Oh, I'm sure the ladies in the Discord will love the pictures. I'll look at them after stream. I see you up there, you little bastard. There's two of them, actually. There's one on my left and there's one straight ahead. Time to die, Spooter! And for good measure, I'll hit it again. Yeah, the guy who posted those pictures of Maya is over on Twitch. I'm assuming guy. I don't know. Best thing about the vehicles. Have you seen the Arc Descended mod for Arc Ascended? I'm... Alright. Confirmed, male. I have not seen Arc Descended. I've kind of stopped giving a shit about Arc. And I blame the devs. Ooh, Mercer's here. I mean, I'm happy that they finally gave us a bit of new content. But honestly, I'd rather them just fix goddamn bugs.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in airwaves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien
yes.
artifacts.
Thank you for specifying that, Ada. Thank you for the clarification, Ada. Because knowing me, I would have just done it on face value. I guess we're getting a yellow slug. I mean, I'm not going to pass up a free slug. Yeah, let's go back to base and see how much production we've gotten done. Nope. Another thing to run over. Don't worry, we'll put you in the pet cemetery later. You'll be fine. We'll call you Churchill. Oh, you remember that sloop that was in all that gas? Yeah, I'm kind of here. God, where is it? Okay, got the sloop. Oh no. Oh no, what? I'm on the oil phase right now. I've been trying to get enough power, so I'm ready for it. My best suggestion is go for hard drives. Try to get the diluted fuel recipe, whether it's the packaged diluted fuel or the non-packaged diluted fuel with a blender. I don't think you. Yeah, once you unlock fuel, you can get either recipe, but those are amazing. But hey, I got another sloop. Yay, slooping! Strong man slooping. I would like to get to oil today. That's my goal. All right, have you been going for hard drives? The crash sites? Because they are immensely important. Like, I would put them on par with some summer sloops as far as importance. Now, there are only 112 crash sites in the game, but you only need 108 of them to unlock every single recipe. Cat zoomies, not to be confused with soup. Wait, what? What? I'm in the process of upgrading my coal plant currently, just so I can lay down more power generation. Time to go on the quest after I get done reinstalling Windows. Yeah. Stay off Windows 11. It's my best recommendation. Go to Windows 10 and fucking stay there. Windows 11 is junk. And that's being that's being really mean to junk. Did I get a hard drive? No. Did you get more Mercer spheres? I need to go visit the Spooter Cave again. I got Sloops. I got Mercer spheres, I got Sloops, I got Slugs. Still haven't got a purple slug. And right now I'm not making any steel pipe, but that's okay. Oh yeah, 69 of them. Nice. Got a little bit of backup on the steel pipe, so I should be good for those. I've only used Windows 11. Yeah, If you can, get on Windows 10. It's much more stable. I know not everyone would agree with me on that statement, but I don't really care. Personal experience, Windows 10 is superior to Windows 11.
Milestone reached.
Milestone
Blueprints
reached.
reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth.
Yay,
With
saving
beautiful
Earth!
ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Okay, so she's done bashing on me. Might have enough to do that one too. Yeah, I do, because I need 83 total. Yeah, I can do that one once the thingamabobber comes back down. All right, I'm gonna drop off my remains, which I guess I don't store in there. Now they're all in here. All right, so we'll put the stinger remains and the spitter remains and the hog remains and the hatcher remains. We're piling all those up for a semi-valid reason. Actually, I think I'm going to put them in my small storage box, so I know exactly where they are at all times, and I don't lose them because I'm stupid. I've been resetting for almost 7 hours. Stuff has been bugging after I somehow got 2 boot drives. That's weird. Sounds like complete formats in order. Still trying to figure out what the hell Amaya means over on YouTube about cat zoomies, not to be confused with soup. Oh, sloop, not to be confused with soup. Maybe that's what she means. Yeah, delete everything and do a partition deletion. So your hard drive literally has zero anything on it. So when Windows installs, it doesn't see partitions. It doesn't see a boot drive and a master drive. It just sees a completely blank drive, and it can partition out what it needs for the boot drive. I don't really need this stupid thing anymore because that's my little zappy taser stick. And I got the schmack'em stick. And in case you missed the memo, the schmack'em stick is better. Oh, hey, ooh, guess what? I ain't done with phase 2, but we're done with one of the parts. Now, this is when this thing comes into play. I know a lot of people were probably wondering why I set this up. Because I can cram all these modular frames in here. They'll feed into there. Then I just gotta go get a bunch of steel beams and bring them over here and shove them in the hole. And I can start making versatile frameworks for the next phase. Let me check something on the smart planes. I think I need those later as well. Yeah, there's another recipe. There's a recipe they're used in. And I think that's another elevator part down the road. I don't have a lot of steel beams because I only make 7.5 per minute. Gotta juke my way through there. How are we doing on storage? Oh yeah, we're definitely pulling. Okay, we're doing 111 per minute now. So that's Do a deep clean, basement gamer. Yeah, I need to take my PC out and spray it out. Here's a controversial take. Water and PC components do indeed mix. Water and electricity do not. You can literally wash your PC if you so choose. Just make sure it's been powered off for like 48 hours first to make sure the capacitors have all discharged, and wait like 72 hours after that before you power it back on. I used to run my keyboards through the dishwasher. I live in a house that doesn't have carpet, so you can imagine the dust level. Big red button! And now I have all the milestones unlocked.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
We don't actually have to worry about that. That's just Ada being Ada. You get used to it after a while. Now just bear in mind, I need 1,000 of these. And no, I did not stutter. I literally do mean 1,000 versatile frameworks. I want to do a hardwood floor, but yeah. It condensates. That's how my basement is. My upstairs is 1950s hardwood. Where's my other tractor? Where did I park? Dude, where's my car? Thank God movies like that stopped existing. Okay, we're going to go down. We're going to upgrade all of the miners down at the coal node. It would look a lot better if I sanded and refinished it. But I have to move a hell of a lot of stuff to do that. And I've been meaning to do that since I bought the house. And it hasn't happened yet. But it looks really nice. I love my hardwood. I believe that all the bedrooms have hardwood as well, but they carpeted over them. And I like having carpet in the bedrooms. Because the drawback with any type of hard flooring is I live somewhere that it gets quite cold. And nothing quite sucks as much as, you get out of bed and you're all nice and comfy and warm and you're just in a big bubble of heat. And then you put your feet down on the cold ass floor and it's like, nope, I'm going to go back to bed. I have no idea. Some kind of wood. But I can at least say it's actual wood and it's not that laminate shit they try to pass off as wood nowadays. Boop. Need more reinforced iron plates? Oh, I don't need more reinforced iron plates. Technically speaking, I don't even need that node right this second. Those two nodes are now producing 60 apiece? Yeah. Yeah, I hate laminate. Okay, so those are each making 60, so that's 120 on that line. These two nodes themselves can power those 8 generators, which is what we're going to do. Why? Because that other node can power another 8 generators. So we're going to do some stupid shit. And probably fuck up my grid a little bit. And I'll do this one at a time. One thing I hate is that it doesn't seem like lifts will continue functioning after you've yeah, I see this one's not running right now. I'm going to let it build back up before I will just throw that coal in there. I got a little bit of coal in my pocket. I don't mind the cold. It's just literally, like I said, when you first wake up and you go from that, I'm so warm and comfy because I've been wrapped up in my blankie, to now I'm cold as shit. That's what I don't like. I don't know how. Really not spreading out the coal very well. Hey, no. Yeah, remember, this is also not my first playthrough. And I am a very organized mind. Yeah, I think we're going to go get a whole bunch of reinforced iron plates, and we're just going to start upgrading everything to Mark II belts. Oh no, there's some spaghetti. Don't feel bad. There's definitely some spaghetti going on here. It's not all orderly. Now, once I get the hover pack, there'll be a lot more organization. Because then I'll be building from a top-down view instead of jumping all over the damn place view. I try not to do spaghetti because it messes with my mind. Wee doggy! You've been playing for 4 hours. I have not been playing for 4 hours. I've been letting the game run for 4 hours. There's a difference. It's a slight difference, but it is a difference. This is one of my better layouts. Still not nearly as good as my other save. That's the rotors. I don't want those. I want you. Yeah. That should be enough. I'm organized on Minecraft. Yeah. Still have never touched Minecraft. Okay, back to coal. And the worst thing is, I know if I like did Minecraft streams and Minecraft videos, I'd probably get a hell of a lot of viewers, but I don't know. I don't have any desire to play Minecraft. I can see that. I never got into Minecraft, so I don't have any nostalgia for it. I avoided the bean. Afraid of re-entry. You could do another milestone. If I had any more milestones to do, I would, but I don't. Not till I hit phase 3. It's gonna be a while because, you know, these versatile frameworks take a hot minute. God damn, missed. Missed again. Okay. I'm just gonna upgrade everything to MK2 because I have the equipment. I have the resources for it. I don't know why I'm doing those. Those aren't even going to be hooked up. I'm hoping that helps at least a little bit. Oh yeah, because they're each producing 60. So it does need to be MK2 belts. Yeah, now I remember. Now I'm smart. I found my fuzzy socks. Wow! This was your first multiplayer game? Oh yeah, keep praying. You're like really young. Okay, so this one is building up with coal. Awesome. So I'm gonna let it's this one that needs to go away. We're gonna put a splitter on here. We're gonna point it facing me. Get rid of this one. Put this one on there. Get rid of this. Now that's going to eat coal from this direction. Now these machines are going to fill up as the manifold does. And my consumption's only like 400 megawatts total, so I've got a 200 megawatt overhead currently. So I can kind of afford to let these somewhat run out of coal. But I'm going to let the machines try to actually get a bit of coal in them before I keep taking more and more offline. But my goal is literally to put 8 more of these behind this row. I don't even know how many people I got currently watching. 2 over on the YouTubes. Probably at Maya and Johnny. And 2 over on Twitch, which is probably Streamlabs and BFI. Or I've got a lurker. I don't know. Twitch is weird now. I don't know why he always says I'm unstable on Twitch, but Twitch just knows me and they know I'm unstable. But for anyone who's watching maybe after the fact or anything like that, if you're not familiar with how a manifold setup like this works, all of 120 resources are coming in. And each one of these is one resource. When it hits this, one tries to go this way, one tries to go that way. If this machine is full, which it mostly is, it can't send one that way, so 2 goes this way. It hits this one goes that way, one goes that way. If this machine is full, which it kind of sort of is, 2 goes this way. So on, so forth, ad infinitum, ad nausea, until each machine is full. Since I am balancing these machines exactly, I have 120 material coming in, I'm going to be burning 120 material. I'm going to clog this line. But I'm okay with that, because eventually, when I have all of these set up, why are you not working? Ow. I missed. Why are you not going in there? Ow. Could have swore I set that up right, but there. Make sure you're pointing blue arrow to orange arrow. Otherwise you get to do stupid stuff like me. Okay. So my power is probably going to fluctuate a little bit. I'm okay with that right now. We need to put a whole bunch of foundations down. Oh, I can get rid of that. Well, not really a whole lot, because I know exactly how many this is going to take. Okay, so we won't put those on. And this thing is 11 platforms long, so I gotta do a little bit sneaky sneakies. And I like how big this one is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 foundations deep. We got 3 here, so let's put a couple more. We gotta go add those last 2. One thing I have a bad habit of, because I am a bit on the anal retentive side. I want this to line up exactly with those. So I'm gonna do a bunch of nudgies to get it to exactly where I want it. Two, 3, and I don't have enough cables, but that's okay. We'll get enough materials to do this. But I put down 3, so come in here to our handy dandy build menu, go to power, and we need 5 more of these. And I absolutely love that about this game. Having the shopping list over on the side is awesome. It's like such a small little thing that I wish was in every freaking game I played. I need to make a shopping list? Yep. Casper probably does too, but she got to wake up for that. And I'm not waking her up. I may be an ass, but I'm not that much of an ass. Alright, that's all the cables I need. I do need... Get out of this. Production, 3 water extractors. I need to get more copper sheets. So I'm really glad I am doing this. And I always grab extra materials. Or try to. Okay, we probably need a bit more wire. Which wire is somewhere in here. 100% sure where my wire bin is. Somebody's probably like, why are you looking for wire in your iron factory? Because I make iron wire. Remember, alternate recipes are your friend. Yeah, we're gonna finish upgrading the power plant. Which, eventually this power plant will literally not even be getting used because I'll be on fuel. And then I'll be on rocket fuel. Because with the right setup on rocket fuel, you can take a single pure oil node without even overclocking the oil extractor and run 116 fuel generators. With overclocking, you double that. And that's 116 fully overclocked fuel generators. Because nobody wants to make 116 times 2.5. That's a lot of fuel generators. I might be doing that this playthrough, though. Just for shites and giggles. Okay, so now we can build the other ones of these that we need. 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I not have 8 there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I not have 8 here? Do I not know how to count? Is counting my arch nemesis again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the hell? They got way the hell offline. That is that backwards or something? Oh, I've got them backwards. That's why things aren't lining up properly. I'm kind of a D2D. Okay. Move that over to the right. Change my positioning. So when I hold down right, it just moves this way. So I don't really need a whole lot of space in front of this. Do right there. Oh yeah, that's a lot more like it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yay! I can count! Whee! I'll put this right here because I'm going to run it right between these two plants. So that's 2. That's 4. That's 6. And that's 8. Go ahead and get them wired up. Oh yeah, the power wires are on the other side. God damn it. I talk about how anal retentive I can be. Here you go. Two, 4, 6, 8. You can't be anal retentive if you don't have an anus. Yep, that's why I don't play with Legos anymore. Okay, so now we can start hooking up water, which I would very much like to do this the way I want to do this. Like, I want to stack these water pipes. They don't snap on top of each other. I'm going to try to do it like this. Because I want to run my conveyor belts just down here. That does seem to be working. There is a little line that pops up when you're on the correct line. Makes lining them up very, very easy. Okay. I might have to go up a little higher than that to do what I want to do, because this is probably going to clip. Yeah, that's going to clip. That's going to look like ass. Yeah, I want those up higher. God damn it. F, G, get rid of all the pipeline junctions. G, get rid of all the piping. All right, so we'll go up 4 meters. Now, this is literally just me being anal. Boop. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Actually, if I do horizontal to vertical, but I start on there, yeah, that'll work. Lovely. Lovely. Look how pretty that is. Start at here, we'll go over there. And when the horizontal to vertical pipe layout, it doesn't matter which side you start from. Seems a bit on the silly side, but it's true. But that's probably not good enough. Sure, I got both lines. Okay, and these can all be Mark 1 belts. The center has to be Mark 2. Like the actual manifold pipe has to be Mark 2. Okay. So I've got the power wires, I believe. Yeah, it says no power, so maybe I don't have the power. No boop the snoop. Boop boop ba doop boop 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 snoop. What? Why are you hooked up to 4? Well, oh, because it passes through. We'll disconnect that one so we can connect it to this one and that one and bring it over to connect to that one. Now they all should have power. Yeah, they're on the grid, which is good. We should have a power wire back here, which we do. Yay. We'll bring that out just a little bit more. And I don't even need this power pole. So we'll connect this one, spread the cheeks, and put it through there. Okay, and now I need 3 water extractors. Go into production, water extractor, yay. And I don't want them too close to the actual build. Hey, I fell in the water. I decided to go swimming. Maybe I should put some OSHA-approved barricades around this thing. All right, let's try that again. Okay, so we are basically in line with this. Fortunately, they don't want to snap. And I want the downward slope way out there. So we are going to go over a couple. We'll go to this one. And I don't really care how far out they are. And boop. Now they're all powered up. Because worst case, this just gives me room to do this. Give me a little bit more room to run around out here. Actually, no, I can probably do another one. I put those way out there. But my goal is to let these all fill up with water. Because I want them all full of water before I even try to bring coal back here. Because a full pipe is a happy pipe. We like happy pipes, right? Yeah, I need to go get more reinforced iron plates. Thought I brought enough, but I did not. That's fine. That's fine. And this will take me up to over 1,200 megawatts of power, which, you know, that's a pretty big jump. Go from 600 to 1,200, that's doubling it. Do 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 do. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't. Nope, not out. This one? Yeah, there we go. We haven't brought up the panda in a while. Need to bring up the panda. Reminding you to like and subscribe. Or follow if you're over on Twitch. I love that little animation. I've actually been forgetting to put it in my videos. But that's why I've automated so much of this stuff. And we'll go to the other bin, this one. Grab those. But by now the versatile frameworks have definitely chewed through all the stuff I've given them in that. We'll give them some more steel beams so they can make more versatile frameworks. How many have you made? I've made 38 out of the 1,000. Yeah. You know, I made 38. Sounds great. Until you remember I need 1,000 of those. 38 doesn't sound nearly as impressive. Kind of sounds like I've been slacking off a little bit. Weird doggy. The off-road. Remember, when in doubt, sweep the leg. As Johnny would say, slacker. What, with the fact I've been not putting the panda in the videos? Yeah. I have it as a video file, and I need to work on that said video file so that because when I was putting it in the vein videos, I was literally waiting 1 minute into the video for it to pop up. We're going off-road because I missed my turn. Hell! Hell yeah, brother! But it's like, I've been watching a lot of videos and so many people do like little like meme clips and stuff. It's like, I don't really think I want to do that. Just because I feel like everybody does it. Okay, so they're all full of water. You know what? I needed concrete too. It wasn't just reinforced iron plates I needed. So I gotta go all the way back to base. But I can actually get to base faster on foot. Because I'm just gonna hurt myself. A lot. I didn't say I was gonna hurt myself. Nice thing is you heal up really fast from low health. Hold on. Maya. Where'd it go? Doggo! Doggo! There you go. Tamed a doggo. Now I gotta go fast to get away from it. Otherwise, it's gonna try to follow me all over the place, and I don't want it to follow me. I've been dogman trying to tame one of them since a while, so figured I had the pale berries now, so I kind of felt like I had to do it. Okay. Let's finish this up. And make sure this entire conveyor line is Mark 3 or Mark 2. It does appear to be. So we're just going to ride the conveyor line and check it this way. Mark 2, 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 Mark 2. Everything's Mark 2. Yay! We're going to start making more power. I love power. Daddy, I want some more. I want all the power, Daddy. Patience, young one, patience. The power will come to you. I want it now. It's my money and I want it now. Gert. What are we gerting about? And the power is going to fluctuate for a little while just as the coal saturates the power plants. Yeah, like this one doesn't have any fuel. Don't question the curve. I'm questioning the damn curve. Don't tell me what I can and can't question. One thing I could do, let this one become saturated. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll force them to saturate. We'll let this one get fully saturated so that that line backs up. We'll feed to the next one. We'll let this one fully back up. And then we'll do the next one, and so on and so forth, until, you know, until they all have a fair amount in them. Now, one thing you can do to make it so this is slightly more efficient, or it seems like it is take one of the middle ones, or even like right here in the dead center. Like this is obviously the dead center. And you put a splitter here, so you feed from the outside, and it goes left and right. So this one goes that way, one goes that way. First one goes that way, one goes that way. And same on this way. How dare you question? How dare you? I can't do the Greta impersonation very well, but you know what I mean. This is already at nearly 80, or right at 80. Alright, so that one's probably about saturated. Yep, line's backed up, so we hook up to the next one. And as you see, there's not that spacing between them. Now, unfortunately, each one of these is only good for 75 megawatts, which sounds amazing compared to the biomass burners, which are only good for 30. But my next step up is good for 250. I got a little ways to go before I get there, though. I'm impatient. I'm not going to sit here and wait for this, so I'm just going to go ahead and hook this all up. And the power grid will sort itself out. I mean, I've got more power than what I need at the moment, so it's not a super huge deal. So let's go back to base. We got some things we need to do at base. We got some scary things we need to do at base. Try not to have an automobile collision. As I've already explained, I have now unlocked the Mark II miner. The Mark II miner literally doubles the output of every single node I have. So instead of getting 60 iron ore out of every one of those nodes over my base, I should be getting 120. So we're going to go make a bunch of Mark II miners. So honestly, I need to go visit the spiders. Yeah, I need to go visit the spiders. I need to go get some sand. And the spider entrance is here. My power is over here. Yeah. We're gonna do something stupid. We're gonna send power down the spider cave. Did I miss my turn? Come up this way. I think I missed my turn. I definitely missed my turn. Looking at these things 3-point, really nice. I'm gonna put a little more coal in this. I always keep some coal in my pocket. I'm going to have to keep going back to the spider cave over and over to get Sam, but I don't want to get raw Sam. I want to get reanimated Sam. Because I remember right, it's 4-to-1. So for every 100 I bring back, I get 25 reanimated Sam. That sucks. Now I sure the hell don't want it crapped in the cave. So we're gonna run a power line all the way to the cave, which is gonna suck in and of itself. Here, little bastards. Nope. I hear someone else. I just remember, I can't build. Ow. While I'm in the water. I have to get close enough to these stinky pinkies. Find my power cable. I remember where the hell that cave is. I think it's around this way. Yeah, I want to say it's right here. The drawback is, like I said, I can't build when I'm actually swimming. So if I go fully underwater like that, I lose my wire. Makes this kind of a pain in the butt. By kind of pain in the butt, I mean this is a real pain in the butt. Nice thing is, there's my wire. And I connect from you to you. Yep, there we go. We are hooked up. Power. We're not going to talk about power cables being in the water. They're all the tops are out of the water. They're fine. I'm not electrifying the water. You can go up to any power pole and check to see if it's hooked up to the grid or not. And as you see, my coal's still being a little fluctuating. Looks like 2 of them are having issues, which is normal. God damn it, I forgot that there's a spot that's technically underwater. Yeah, they're waterproof. Yeah, there we go. There's going to be the excuse. Thanks, Maya. Hey. Stupid spooter. How dare you interrupt my construction? Hey, I see you. Just swing around blindly, you'll hit it eventually. don't like those things. I don't see the remains of the other one. I know I killed 4 little bastards. Bastardos. There's more. Why is there more? Stop being more. I feel like I need to go clear the cave before I try to pull more wire. As I proceed to pull more wire. Alright. Now we go into the main cavern. And we try to aggro all the spooters all at once. At least one coming up. Ah! Son of a... I'm really tempted to turn arachnophobia mode on. Not because I have arachnophobia, but because I want to see the cats. Be one with the force. Is that supposed to be because I'm trying to kill them? Okay. So pick up miner, pick up miner, pick up miner, kill the stupid spooter. I hear you, little jerk. I'm okay. I don't know. Let's put this one as a Mark II. We'll put the quartz as a Mark I. I just keep bouncing, they're less likely to be able to attack. Right? Alright. This is a pure quartz node. So even though Mark I's going to pull a good chunk. Hard to hit a moving target, yep. Hard to hit a bouncing target. I freaking heard. I heard that. I don't see it. That's the part that's pissed me off. I keep hearing them, but I'm not seeing them. Oh, now I see you, little. Come here. Come here, little chupacabra. Look. Yeah, there you go. Become one with the force. Production. Constructor. Turn around. Reanimated Sam requires 120 per minute. So I only need one of these. Cool. So we're going to MK2 this straight into that. And we'll take this power wire and we'll go into that. And then we'll come down here, we'll go to storage organization, and we'll grab, I don't know, 2. And splitter. They're not snapping super well because I'm not on foundations. There. Now, this is just going to keep sitting here making the reanimated Sam that I need. Now, I'm going to come in here, and I'm not actually going to click. Oh, no, I do have to click these. Okay, 22 and a half, 37 and a half. So, 22.5 and plus 37.5. 60. Cool. I need 4 of these damn things. That, you freaking jerk. I'm sitting here trying to be all logistical and stuff, and you guys are being jerks. I'm trying to do factory game things in my factory game. Instead, stupid spooters want to be stupid spooters. That line up. That lines up pretty well. Cool. So I need 4 constructors. 1. Yeah, I should probably line these up to at least the first splitter. 1, 2, 3, and I may have made the platform a little too big, but it's fine. Ah, you freaking jackass! You're interrupting my monologue. Spooter dance. Dance like you got spooters in your pants. Okay. Now the reason I'm doing 4, it wasn't amazingly apparent. Because this node puts out 120 per minute. Cool. Just make all these Mark IIs. That way I don't have to do the math in my head. So we're going to take 2 of these. We're going to climb up on top of them, you know, where the spiders can't get me. I'm going to make 2 making quartz crystal. And we're going to make 2 making silica. Because 22 and a half times 2 is 45. Okay, math. 37 and a half times 2 is 75. Yeah, that's 75. Whatever. Combined total is 120. I don't know how to do math. That is 20. Times 2 is 45. 37. Oh, 37 and a half times 2 is 75. 75 plus 45 is not. Is 120. All right. My math is being stupid, so excuse me. Sorry about that. So now we come here, we do 2 more bins. We haven't figured it out yet. I really, really like storage bins. Oh, 37 and a half times 2 is more than 60. Is 75. And these are 22 and a half, which is less than 60. So now I will have 2 storage bins full of reanimated SAM, and I will have a storage bin of quartz and silica anytime I come down here. I'm very curious as to where this goes, but I don't know if I'm curious enough to actually follow it through to see where it comes out. We'll see how far I get before I decide to be a little bitch and turn back. I'll own the fact that, you know, I'd be a little bitch. We're gonna have some. Oh, nope, that's toxic. That's toxic. Yep, stinky pinky right there. I don't see the cloud, so I didn't see it, but yeah. We gotta come back down here with explosives. But I'm gonna go ahead and grab what reanimated SAM I have. And put some of the normal SAM in there. Just to let it process. And we're gonna get the F out of here. Fine, get stuck in the rock. What the? How dare that rock protect you? That rock was guarding it. It became one with that rock. I want to get out of the spider cave. I don't like the spider cave. Don't want to be in the spider cave. Can we please not be in the spider cave? Okay, time to go home. So we got upped our power grid. Let's see if this is balanced out a little. Yeah, that's getting a little bit better. It's only fluctuating 75 megawatts now. So it's only the very last one on that line that's had problems. This part is gorgeous. I really wish they would have spent the time to do the rest of the water, but there's not really anything that you do in the water. So I understand not doing a lot of work on the water. I think I just go up that way and avoid basically everything. I'm gonna grab this bacon though. It's not avoiding everything. But I'm fast. Fast as fuck, boy! And we jump right back into my tractor. Time to get out! Get the F out of Dodge! Yeah. I haven't been to the beach in a while. And honestly, the last time I went to the beach, I went in December. But it was an unseasonably warm winter in Florida, so the beach was, the water was still like 70 degrees. It was a little on the cool side, but you know, it's a lot better than, you know, the teens that we had up here in the Midwest. I have never been on a solo vacation in my life. What have you missed so far? We upgraded the power plant, so we're now making 1,200 megawatts. We got all of the smart plating done. We're now working on versatile frameworks, which is the second ingredient for the end of the phase. We're about to do some massive base upgrades. And I went to the Spooter Cave again. Which we all know how much I like going to the Spooter Cave. So that sucked. I don't know if Johnny was awake when I did the Spider Cave last night. So he may not have seen the Spooter Cave. Which Johnny might actually be happy about. Okay. I can't make computers yet. What is there on the quartz tree? Shatter rebar, I don't really care about. Oh, I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking, Sarah. Who is texting me? Oh. Ah, cool. I'm sure I'll be going back to the Spider Cave eventually. So now it comes down to, I want to upgrade my dimensional depots, or do I want to boobies? No. Or do I want to put down more dimensional depots? I'll turn the rest of the SAM I have on me into SAM I am. I want to turn all that into fluctuators. And we'll see what my limiter is. Okay. I think I might have a little bit more SAM in one of my bins. Yeah, there's a fluctuator. There's a bit more normal SAM, so we'll see if I can't make a little bit more fluctuators. I hate doing this, but nope. We'll put the reanimated SAM up. I think, yeah, there's a tiny bit of normal SAM left. I do kind of want to put more dimensional depots down. I can put down 4. So that's iron rods. So I don't have to carry those anymore. We do copper sheets. These are kind of expensive currently. So we got copper sheets. We do wire. Missing some modular frames, that's not a problem. Eventually I'll be using double stacked storage boxes, which are much better. Like much better. Because they have 2 inputs, 2 outputs. Okay, so that's 3 items going into dimensional storage: wire, copper sheets, and plates. I don't really have a rod storage over here. Oh, we can do concrete. Concrete sounds like a good one. Concrete sounds like an amazing one. Because I'm always running out of concrete. Oh, and I tamed a lizard doggo. We can't forget that, Amaya. Okay, now I still have... I'll see how much I have. I have 15 SAM fluctuators left. So all that SAM I brought back is basically gone. Yeah, I don't have anywhere nearly enough to do anything with. So, put the Mercer spheres back up, and wherever the hell the SAM fluctuators are, right there. But we got 3 more items in dimensional storage. Oh, I can turn my flashlight off now. Go down the quartz tree. I guess I can get shadow rebar. I don't really care about it.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Yay. Oh, I'm missing a tiny bit of wire. Oh yeah, I can do that, by the way.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available. Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Nope, it's radioactivity. I made a bunch of fabric. Takes mycelia and biomass. Put my chainsaw in my hands, and let's go chop down some cactuses. Need a bit more mycelia. Now, I get asked if how I'm doing over on Twitch, and I respond both vocally and in chat, and I get ignored. Gotta love Twitch sometimes. Which lake? You gotta narrow that one down. There's quite a few lakes in this. I don't care if you're specific or not. I've already beat this game. Which lake? Are you talking about like my actual like physical location in real life? No, I'm not that close to any lakes. If you're talking about Lake Michigan, no, I'm not. I'm like hour and a half away from it. I was thinking you had space from the yeah. It's a bit of a drive. Obviously, I can get a lot more mycelia if I was chopping down the mushrooms and stuff in the caves. But I don't want to go do that. But I do want to get another 50 mycelia. So, more chainsawing. Yeah. No storms here at the moment. Thank you, though. I think I need like 50 mycelia. I think. I don't know. We're gonna get like 50 mycelia, because why not? Should be enough. Yep, that's enough. Chainsaw gets put up. Grab some more nuts. Grab my nuts, grab my balls, grab my nuts, grab my balls. And we got snow going. We got snowfall here, or had a few hours ago. I haven't looked outside in a minute because, you know, I've been streaming. Okay. That should get me a okay amount. Yeah, I had pretty good wind earlier. Okay, mycelia. We're going to grab some rotors, and we're going to grab some steel pipes. That's all. The steel pipes are over here. And we'll grab those two. Don't need them at this exact second in time, but better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them. Right? Right. Right. And that all goes into that one, which feeds out into this box. Okay. So we go over here, we get those two mycelia, or yeah, get that one researched.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience.
I don't know how much I like
that.
that.
Given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
The mushrooms are sentient. I don't know how I like that.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Oh, hey, my blood pressure pills are ready. All right, I need to get 25 more mycelia. That's why I got this big boy. Come on, big boy. Let's go chop down some cactuses. You guys aren't cactuses. Bad cactus. Stupid cactuses started moving. How much did I say I needed? 25? Yeah, sure. We're already almost up to 50. Mycelia. Start research. Yep, didn't care about those.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Okay. Unfortunately, I can't make smokeless powder because I have to be in the oil tree in order to even get close to those. But we got some more versatile frameworks. Let's shove those in there. We're up to 144. We're 14% of the way. Yay! And we put the Sluggy Slug up. Hey, it's a Casper. Now we keep the coal on us. Because the coal will prove useful down the road. Okay. I need to do a couple small things. I hit a wall. I literally hit a wall. But see, now the hogs and stuff don't scare me because I can outrun them. Not to mention I can beat the crap out of them. Okay. We're going to do something a kind of sort of bit silly. Just a kind of bit silly. Because I want this running all the time. Even though this storage bin is absolutely cram-packed full. So, anything extra can go in there. we can get our first coupon. Yay, coupon. We'll be back to this much later. Stupid thing. Smack that ass. Drive-by ass smacking. Okay, and put that down. The hardest achievement in the game is buying this. Okay, I need 3 coupons. That's fine. I think right now I want this. Comes in very handy. Fortunately, we got a whole hell of a lot of hurry up and wait. Okay, I need to come over here, see if we have any more steel beams yet. Not many. Not very many. Encased? We got a good chunk of encased. Trust me, I will burn through those in no time. Okay, remains. I want those. I don't want those. And those can all get put. Trying to see if there's anything else in here that I don't really need to have on me. No, actually, give me those miners. Oh, I can't do that yet. God damn it. God dang it. Damn it, Bobby. Okay. Unfortunately, I have a really stupid bad idea. Airball is deleting all of this shit. But now that my power grid is stable, I was trying to debate about. I'm really kind of debating about whether I want to do it or not. I probably should, because it's going to increase the parts I'm producing astronomically. And I'm not being in the least bit facetious when I say astronomically. We're going to move you. So I do absolutely have to have this. All right. Let's do go 3 high. I think that'll work. If I had the ladder, I'd use the ladder, but I don't have the ladder, so we're doing ramps. I think I need to go up higher because of that bastard. Yeah, that's what, 5? Yeah, that's 5. I need to go up 5. There we go. Do. Okay. Not really where I wanted this. Being a little anal, so bear with me. Alright. still not where I wanted it. That's where I want it. Okay. Finally got it where I wanted it. Yay. So now it's nice smooth up here. We'll do 10 that way. We'll do 10 that way. I want to see how far out this actually goes. Okay, I don't think we're doing 10 out this way. And we'll get rid of these trees. Okay. We got part of a floor. So, we got a bit of a floor. You may be wondering why I'm going to tear all of that shit down. And I do have a good reason for that. I promise, it's actually a pretty good reason. That reason is... Hey, is there anything up here? Nope. Okay, but in all seriousness, there is a legitimately good reason. Each one of these miners now makes 120 iron. They used to make 60 iron. Obviously, them making more means the factory I have set up does not work for the pure sheer quantity that I'm outputting. God damn it. Come on, 6. Ooh, look, it's an elevator. Okay. So now we're going to send all of the iron up here. And now we have 360 iron coming in. We need 12 smelters. It's 4 per line. One, two, three. Shit. Make sure I put them in roughly the right spot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. That is not anywhere nearly the right spot for these. Because it does need to actually be in a specific spot. 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. I hate when it does that. I don't even know how many that is now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, and last but not least, 12. Okay, so there's 4 there, there's 4 here. One. Okay, there we go. That's 4 for this one. If I had a bunch of power shards, this would be a little bit different story, but I don't, so we're good. Ah, I hate when it... So we have to do this a bit weird. Don't need that one. Okay, there's those. And right up these. Hate when it does that. Sometimes I can just double click and it'll all go together properly, and sometimes it does that stupid shit. And boom. So that portion is sorted out. I need to pull a power wire up here. I'll pull off the actual grid. Oh, you're about in the right spot. Alright, now to start putting power wires up. And I am kind of particular about where I put them. Because I'm kind of particular on everything I do. I'm not anal, you're anal. Alright. So now we have 360 iron ingots per minute coming out. Sounds a lot better than the 180 I used to have, right? Remember, I'm a content creator, kind of, sort of. So, big number needs to get bigger. Now the drawback is now we have a shit ton of math to do. First, I got a tree that's in my way. So now this one area is going to produce as much as that other area and this area were producing. It sounds like a win, right? Now, unfortunately, I don't have any belts that are capable of running 360 per minute. So I can't merge them all together and run any big belt lines. I need to do a bunch of math and figure out just what all I want to produce. I know I need to get the automated wiring going, and that is stators and cables. Okay, cool. I can make those out of iron. I probably need a couple for just plates. And those are 30 per minute, so those are easy. Because I can literally just... straight. I can literally just feed a straight smelter into a straight constructor. Because those eat 30 per minute. Now I've got 300 per minute to go through. Yay. And I'm just going to go ahead and throw a constructor down over here. I need to go get more reinforced iron plates. Which are in this bin. Because I'm going to be using a fair amount of these. All right. I'm going to do some math outside the game for just a moment. So please bear with me while I do things. Might be a little on the quiet side while I try to do the math on this, but it is what it is. I cannot do that many. Can I do 2? Okay. Okay. We're going to slightly twist this. We only need one of these. Because I'm going to literally make this for modular, or for versatile frameworks. So we need one for beams, and we need one for rods. That's 15 and 12. We're going to split this. BRB, youngling time? Okay. Lets me do a bunch of math and stuff. Okay. And I'm going to dial this in specifically to do versatile frameworks. Because versatile frameworks take almost everything I need. So we're going to set the iron plate at half. And this is only going to use 135 iron ore per minute out of what we're producing. Like, I literally only need 2 smelters for this entire project. Plus shit from the coal factory, but we'll deal with that in a little bit. Okay, so that's iron plate at half, the iron rod at 80%. We dial this down to 80%. We do need 2 of these, so. I need to move that splitter. This is supposed to be 38 iron ore in. So we'll run another splitter. Probably about, give me a second. Yeah, 1 more constructor. Need to run another splitter. There. I didn't set my splitter up properly. Oh, constructor's backwards. Oops. God damn it. Now it's sideways. Okay, and this one makes wire. So we got an iron plate and an iron wire. You know, I want those 2 side by side. And this is supposed to be at 50%. All right, you're supposed to be at iron rods at 80%. I have a reason for why I want them in certain places. And the wire one is supposed to be 88.9%. Basically, I want 20 per minute. Okay, then we run those 2 into an assembler. If I can get it lined up correctly. I want it like that. And I want that one to go into that one. So these 2 make stitched iron plates. They runs at 53.3%. For a total of 3 per minute. Which is actually what I want. I just want 3%, or 3. Alright. I run another assembler. Connecting those 2. This is why I gave myself so much space. Into a modular frame maker. And that runs at just a flat out 100%. So that gets me reinforced plates, that gets me modular frames. And I could probably tighten that up a bit. Yeah, let's tighten that up a bit. Tight like a tiger, right? One thing I could do Maybe if there's room. What the hell are you encroaching on? Oh, that belt. Yeah, that belt's fine. Look how tight like a tiger that is. Yeah. Why are you guys not on the same line? Okay, which one's this supposed to be? This is supposed to be the rods. Unfortunately, because I had to pick it up and move it a little bit, I lost all the settings for it. That's 80%. All right. It's not the right spot. This is where stuff starts getting confusing. At least now we are making heavy modular frames. Come on. Drop down somewhere that I can H you. Come on. Let me through. And it's probably gonna hurt, but that's fine. God damn it. Oh, I screwed that up. En un momento, por favor. Kind of hurt a little bit. Okay. That takes care of that. We have a factory solely for heavy modular, or for modular frames for the moment. And we'll grab an organization bin, storage container. And now we can start powering all that up. Casper says she's lost. Okay. Let me make sure to see what my numbers are supposed to be. Okay, so one of these. It's you. No, this one. I gotta do it. Okay. Well, you are supposed to be stitched. You were supposed to be running at, I think, 3 per minute. Yeah, 3 per minute. I'm doing part of this in a kind of tight manner to try to save space. So basically what I'm doing is I'm making heavy or modular frames at 2 per minute because I can afford that. Mainly because of the steel beams. So 1.27 smelters, which I have an output here to grab some of the rest, goes into plates, rods, and wires. Even those rods, it's rods, plates, wires. I said it incorrectly. The plates and wires go into this machine to make reinforced iron plates, aka tier MK2 belts. Its output goes into one of the inputs for this, which needs reinforced iron plates and iron rods. It gets its iron rods from this other one, which I'm not super happy about how this looks. Remember, I've never been anal in my life. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Do you agree? Doesn't it look pretty? Well, see, the nice thing is there's not really any storyline to this. I mean, there is a bit of a storyline, but it's literally just build a bunch of crap, deliver it to the space elevator, save the world. So it's all just building stuff. The only thing you're going to miss is me making part of a factory or making this factory or that factory, and I'll do walkthroughs of said factories down the road. Because right now, I'm trying to cram a whole lot of factories into one area. Down the road, I'll be making one part at this factory. I'll be making one part at that factory, and so on and so forth. It'll be an advanced part, but it'll be made at this factory, and something will go and get it from that factory and bring it to the next factory. But those ones output on the other side and go down the conveyor lift, which literally just connects to this conveyor lift to bring the modular frames into this. Yeah. Now I need one more assembler. Probably needs a little bit more space back because I need another box. Grab another assembler. Yeah, because you see that I can't be on both at the same time. Grab the power wire right there. We'll bring it up here. Not there. Right there. Connect back to that power wire somewhere back over there. And we'll set this to make versatile frameworks. Yay. Yay. Now I just need to go get steel beams from the other factory and bring them over here. I take the leftover. There. I take what the leftover and bring it over here, and I have this merger here, which probably outputs the wrong direction, but whatever. Okay. So I need another constructor. So we make a lot of these bad boys. I'm going to put a little space between it because I want to make iron pipe. Iron pipe takes 100 ingots per minute. This is not spaced correctly. Of course it's not. Let me check something. So yeah, I'm using about 40 iron ingots for that out of the 60. So I've got roughly 20 left coming out of there. Plus 50, that's 50, 80, 110. So I'm going to have a little bit left over here too. That's okay. Connect you. That gives me my 90. This is where shit gets really confusing. I'm going to make this tight like a tiger. Come on. All right. So we take the 20 out of that, and we shove it in there. So now we have steel pipes being made out of iron. So they're iron pipes instead of steel pipes. I don't really give a shit what they're made out of. I just need pipes. Okay, we have pipes. Reason being is now all these coal that's going over there, going into steel production, can just make beams. Unfortunately, 20 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30 is not 100, it's 110. So I've got another 10 left over. Now I need to make automated wiring. Which again, oh, the nice thing is they take steel pipes. I'm standing on a bin full of steel pipes. Okay, I don't need to make more. And actually, I'm making a lot more steel pipes than what I need, so yay, even better. Unfortunately, even to make 4 of these a minute, this is going to take a crap ton of iron. This is going to take 4 smelters. I think, yeah, we'll need 4. We grab another assembler. Everybody using a lot of these damn things. These are to make stators. something you guys haven't seen me make yet. Stators take steel pipe and wire. Oh, we're going to need to make a shit ton of wire. And we're going to run this at 80%. To make a whopping 4 stators per minute. Unfortunately, to feed that thing enough wire to make 80 per minute, this thing wants 32 wire per minute. Why the hell is it asking for that many? I'm lost somewhere. Oh. I need 160 to go one thing, and you guys thought you were lost. It's really bad when I get lost. Okay, so I need a merger. I need 4 of these. Actually, I need more than 4 of these, but that's where the other one comes into play. What the? Why can't? Oh, son of a bitch. So as when you don't have them turn the correct direction because you change your plans halfway through. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, all feeding Shiza. That's why I had that one turned that way. Okay, never mind. I'm being stupid. This one comes out here, joins in here. This one comes out here, joins in there. And the leftover ingots from that construction comes over here, and that makes this closer to what it needs to be. Closer. Unfortunately, not exactly. But good enough that we're not going to fucking worry about it. And then we still have 3 more smelters that are going to run over there and get the hell out of the way because this is going to get big. Because I need 9 constructors for this. And I'm going to move them up a little bit. 2. Come on. 3. 4. 5. Need to go get more cable. This is going to hurt. I got to remember I don't have a parachute. Oh, 'tis a flesh wound, as Amaya likes to say. Should have put cable into a dimensional depot too. Still could. Right now, I'm letting a lot of these things down here consume what they have. I keep getting iron ingots every time I tear down. Every time I tear down a belt, so They're just go down here and they can get distributed down to the factories down here. I don't really care. I don't like my ankles. They need to be broken. What I probably should do, now that I'm actually looking at this and thinking, should probably line up the first one on this line, which makes that way too tight, but oh well. I said I need 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a half. And I do mean a half, because that one will run at 53.3%. And every one of them is going to make iron wire. And actually, we're just go with 12. It's 53.333333333333. Okay. You know what? I might be a bit on the dumb side. They all need to move back on the top. Because I need to put more than that. I need to put a splitter here. Yeah, I don't like it. There. That's where they're going to go. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm sure most of you guys didn't understand why I did that. But it is literally just so I kept the settings. Okay. Now we run splitters down this length. Yay. Each of these only needs 12.5. So they can each just have an MK1 belt because I'm cheap and that's all they need. Okay. Yep, sometimes you need to bring a chainsaw. Don't ask me, I don't make the rules. Now we'll let all this backlog. Because I get to go through and put power wires in. Yay, power wires. And we'll put one right here. Just for good measure. Now these are all powered up. Yay! Power! Look at all those lovely outputs. And it's so nice to watch them all operate in sync. You know it's just the tops that are dropping. Now they're already coming out of sync. Oh, that one's coming out of sync because it's not running at the same speed. Okay, so that stage is done. I really wish that was anywhere near the end of it, but it's fucking not. So I need 160 from 22.5. That's not an even number. Yay! 22.5 times 7 is still not an even number. And I need to run a good chunk of this shit into 3 more constructors. Technically speaking, it's not 3. It's 2.667. These will be running cable. They want 60 wire per minute. I need a grand total of 80 cable. 30 plus 30 plus 20. So I need 60 plus 60 plus 40, which is 160. How do you get 160 out of 22.5? I'm back. Quick look. Yep, we're still trying to work on phase 2. I've got the smart plating done. I have started upgrading stuff to MK2 miners. So I'm trying to get the versatile frameworks as automated as I can with having steel not being made in this facility. And right now I'm getting the smart wiring, the automated smart wiring done. Or the automated wiring. I don't know why I keep saying smart wiring. The automated wiring. But 160 divided by 22.5 means I need almost every one of those freaking. Unfortunately, 160 is over 120, so I'm going to have to use MK3 belts. So I need to come over here and get some goddamn MK3 belt material, which means breaking my ankles again. Ow. And hitting a freaking stubbing my toe on something. This whole facility's backed up because everything's. Actually, I don't know what. Why the hell are you guys on? You guys don't have power? Nope. Oop. I screwed something up somewhere. I disconnected a power wire I wasn't supposed to. Yep. That one right there. There we go. Nobody saw that. It never happened. This facility never went offline because I disconnected a power wire I wasn't supposed to. Shit. One thing I should do, because I do kind of already have an assembler for versatile frameworks. Go ahead and grab these little bit of steel beams here. Go, gadget. And we have our first bit of long-range automation set up with a tractor going down to pick up coal. Now, that's a win, right? Okay. So I'm going to need to split here. I really hope that's online. That's definitely not in the right spot. Yeah, we don't really need that one. Wait, I thought, no, MK4 belts take encased steel beams. MK3 just take normal steel beams. God, I'm stupid. Can I have those back? I need those. Yoink. I'll bring you some later. I never really make MK3 belts, so I literally forgot what the fuck MK3 belts are made out of. But I don't have the ability to make MK4 belts. Okay, so this side's done. One, two. Oh shit. 2, 3. That's not online. God, why do you guys not want to just work? That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unfortunately, I lied. I do actually need this to be a splitter. Because like I said, I can't get 160 out of 22 and a half. I really hope I have enough steel beams to do this. Otherwise, this is going to get delayed until I have more. Looks like I have enough. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. I'm so bouncy. Alright, so all those make cable. I need power over here. Which looks like I probably... Nope. Nope. Power wire that's not full. Hey, look at that. It's power wire that's not full. Come here, you. Now, unfortunately, you're full. Why are you... This wire needs to run. We'll just put you right ding dong there. What we'll do is we'll connect this one to this and this to that. Right. Fine. Let me through, you freaking fat bastards. Aha! I made it through. One right there. Because we're going to do the same thing. Connect you to you, you to you, and you up to you. Yeah. Passageway. Okay, so we have one down here that's not producing, not living up to its full potential, which is fine. I don't want it to live up to its full potential. Now the drawback is I need to get that wire and the leftover wire from here. I need it to pop out here. No, not there. Or like there. So we're going to sneaky that down and under. Thank God I got these sneaky things. Ow, my ankles. No, my ankles didn't break. Okay, so that one connects to that one. So this points that way. You stay up there. You point this way, and I hope to goodness gracious. No, I don't mind that. Okay, cool. Now we got wire running down underneath here. Yay, sneaky sneakies. Now it's completely possible to use a butt ton of those and do all of your logistics under here. And really have a clean base. Or factory, or whatever the hell you want to call this. I'm not doing that. Yep, ninja wire. So now we got 3 machines making cable. We got 1 machine making stators. Those go into 2 more assemblers. Because, you know, we can't have enough friggin' assemblers. Those finally make automated wiring. Finally. So that lets me know how far out my splitter needs to be. Not my merger, my splitter. Is there easier ways to do this? Oh, good God, yes. Do I really know of any easier ways? No, not really. Now the stators can come out of there. Yay. You don't have any power. Why don't you have power, buddy? You need to have power, little buddy. Full power from you? No, fuck you. Full power from you? No, fuck you. Full power from you. Obviously, we're only going to make 4 stators a minute. 4. Not 4D, 4. This needs to be a merger that points that direction. This needs to be a merger that points this direction. And you don't even need to be a merger. 30, 60, 80. That's going to be... yeah. And that's it. That makes smart wiring. Pain in the freaking ass. Did I make it more of a pain in the ass? Yeah, probably. Am I going to admit that I made it more of a pain in the ass? No. But, and one of these needs to be underclocked. So give me just a second to figure out which one. 60%. We'll do the first one. So, actually, you know what? No. They are both set to 80%. 80 plus 80 is 16. That's at 160%, which is what I need. So screw underclocking one of them. I'll just underclock them both. And look, there's our first automated wiring for the space elevator. And now we have more shit to do. We have 1, 2, 3 more. So what do we do with 90 ingots? I don't know. Storage? Rods, plates, wire. We got 90 ingots. So let's do some math. What can we do with 90 ingots? Wire takes 12.5. Plates take 30. So there's 42 and a half. Rods wants 15. That's 59 and a half. I think that math is right. And what was the first one? Yeah, 12 and a half plus 15. That's 27 and a half plus 30 is 57 and a half. Screws take 10. So, screws take 10 rods. So 15, 30, 60, 72 and a half. We got 18 and a half left to make. Can't run it into steel beams. We could run whatever's left just into iron pipe, but I don't think I'm really going to need that much iron pipe. Because that's 15, that one's 10, so we do two constructors of rods would give me 30. 2 of those into screws would give me 80 screws per minute, so plenty to back up. I've got reinforced iron plates being made at the other facility. Got rotors being made over there, which the rotors and motors will be going together. I would do want to eliminate the screws, but I can't eliminate the screws just yet. I still need them for modular frames. So at this exact second in time, I do still absolutely have to have screws. And actually, the funny thing is, I don't have a modular. I'm not making modular frames up here. Because this wants modular frames, huh? No, it's heavy modular frames that require screws. Modular frames don't because I've already taken them out. It wouldn't hurt to just have a big bin full of screws because I'm gonna need them later. Just trying to find the best way to use because right now I'm making cable and wire out of copper. Or I'm making cable out of copper. I'm making copper sheets out of copper because you don't get a lot of choice in that matter. One thing I would kind of like to see in this game would be like a notepad feature so you can record your numbers. Like, just, I don't know. So 30 iron ingots to some plates for Dimensional Depot. 2 constructors to make iron rods. That's another 30. That's 60. 1 constructor to make wire. That's 72 and a half. And I guess we can just send the rest to steel pipe. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 constructors. And my kind of sort of thought is I'm going to put them kind of a weird direction. I'm going to put 2 of them here. The 2 for rods. So that's going to have to be MK2 belts. Ah, crap. Okay. So that's going to output 30 rods. I only want 20 to go into screw manufacturing. And I purposely put that much space between them. That was actually intentional. I'm going to try to do something kind of sneaky here. I don't know if it's going to work. I honestly don't believe it will. It might. There we go. I think that kind of sums up what I'm trying to do here. Is that making sense? Now this is literally just stuff to go into storage. Okay. And I wanted one for plates. We do one. I need some iron rods. I don't have those in storage. We're going to go downstairs real quick and go get some iron rods because I know I've got some down there. Remember, all this is getting torn down. Okay. So this one will make plates. This one will make steel pipe. There. Does that make sense to anyone but me? I'm not even 100% sure it makes sense to me. So if it doesn't make sense to you, you're not alone. Well, the way I'm looking at it is I've got the extra iron ingots from all of that, from the other 3 smelters. Some of it splits off into 2 constructors to make rods. Rods take 15 iron ingots, make 15 rods. Screws want 10 rods apiece. That's an even number. 2 constructors making rods make 30. Okay, 30 into 20. So they get their 20, and whatever's left over can go into bin. Cool. These will be replaced with the larger bins when I have the materials to make the larger bins. The screws all go into storage. What's left splits between making iron plates for storage and making iron pipes for storage. This is really just my storage line. My materials to continue building stuff. This can basically is everything that's made in the constructor that I will use on a regular basis. Plates, screws, rods, steel pipes. Steel pipes. I'm not going to say anything about them being made out of iron, but whatever. Because over there I make stators or rotors and the reinforced iron plates. Obviously, that area over there needs to be upgraded to the new MK2 miners. But that can wait. This is just me trying to use as much of the iron coming out of these 3 nodes as I possibly can to make some space elevator parts and some storage parts for, me. I'm going to go get my kippins because I do have an awesome sink going now. And we're going to break our ankles again because I don't care. Ow. Let's see if I can do another drive-by ass smacking. Not as nice as the last one I did, but nope, missed. I had one where I literally flew over the pig and looked down and smacked it as I was flying past. I wish my ankles could handle that. I could barely stand out of my bed sometimes. Yeah. Even though Ada keeps calling my Pioneer a human, I'm really doubting it's actually a human. Oh, damn pigs came up my ramp. This is my ramp, sir. You can't be up here. We have rules. Without rules, there is chaos. I don't think anybody's ankles could actually handle that. But look, I got 20 kippins. And I know how to buy a golden nut this time, so let's go buy cool shit. Up. Ah, goddamn it. It was up too high. Didn't time it right. Come on, you gotta admit, the drive-by ass smacking is funny. Okay, fine. You stopped me. Come on. Next. I already killed you. Apparently. They want to freaking pick on me. They're just a bunch of bullies. That's what they are. Okay. Awesome shop. We want the wall mounts. Yes, please. We want the ceiling mounts. Yes, please. I don't really care about the wall hole. We'll get these. Definitely get those. I don't use hypertubes, so I don't really care. Don't really give a shit about any of that stuff. Yep, you're coming with me. And I'll take the asphalt too. All right, I got 2 more. Remember, never give a guy a credit card. Oh shit, that's coming with me. I need to remove something. We'll get rid of those. Yes, I got my ladder. Kind of feel like I need to get industrial, the railing, so I can put up some OSHA approved railing, and we'll get modern railing. I think that's 20 on the dot. Yep, we got 1 more. We'll get the coffee cup. Bye, all.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Bear in mind, it's the best shop on the planet because it's the only shop on the planet. But, you know, we really need the chainsaw on me most of the time. We need the coffee cup. Because would it really be a stream if I didn't have coffee? Nah. Then I can even come in here and refill it. Nice cup of joe. There was 1 coupon. I don't really care. And it's funny. And there's an achievement for it. Ugh. Drawback is, like I said, I gotta tear all this shit down. I'm not complaining about what time I got stream coffee. I'm not even complaining about having stream coffee. I'm just making a joke. It's meant to be funny. Funny! 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 Come on! Bring it! Bring it! I got ran over. There's an achievement for that, too. I already have it, though. Yes, I have all the achievements. That is correct. That is correct. You know, now that I know I don't really need encased industrial beams right now, I kind of feel like I don't need to be making encased industrial beams. Screw you, hippie. Don't spill the coffee. Don't spill the coffee. Bad things happen if you spill the coffee. Giant whale tick things come and poke at your brains. That's not a mouth, that's a proboscis. It's like the brain bugs from Starship Troopers. And we'll throw that shit in there. Now, I guess I could be making my... I've got room up here. I could be making my steel up here. But one thing I do know is there is more coal out there. There'll be coal out there. Somewhere. Eventually. So I claimed all the coal there. I ain't touched that coal. You know, that coal is really, really sexy. That is a whole lot of pure coal. But I need coal with iron. So I'm going to send out both of these ding-dings. I don't know if there's any iron down here with this coal. And back. Welcome back, Amija. Let's drive a little closer to it, and we'll see. Oh, yeah. No. Damn it. I missed. I wouldn't have a problem setting up a remote steel factory. I just need iron and coal close together. Come here, piggy. Here, piggy, 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 squish. Squeal for me, piggy. I don't know if you guys can actually hear the squealing of the pigs. Tell me, Clarice, have the piggies stopped squealing yet? No, because I keep running them over. Send out my ding-ding. Send out my ding-ding. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at all that coal. Unfortunately, it's all normal. It's not fantastic. Where's my iron? We got some coal here. We got some coal there. Or iron. That's all pure. That's all normal. Do we have any up here? Remember, it is basically sonar, so it sometimes takes a hot minute. I guess I need to drive a little closer to it. Hi-ho that area. We're off to see the world. Yes, if you're new here, if anybody new here is watching, and you're enjoying the content, smack that subscribe button. Hell, smack that like button. I don't say it very often. Ooh, that's a big tree. Alright, let's try this again. We know there's coal over here. I got some iron there. Ooh, look at that. That's a pure iron node. We got one pure iron node and a whole bunch of coal. Actually, you know what? I just remembered something. I got the solid steel ingot recipe. We need to go redo our steel production anyways. Piggy! Squeal for me, Piggy. Squeal for me. Make that noise I like. That's a good piggy. Somebody's gonna clip that and take that way out of fucking context. And I'm down for it. You know, actually, we're okay. So first step, set up the steel production with the solid steel ingot recipe. Second step, research an obelisk. Third step, go make a remote steel facility, just making a shite ton of beams. Oh, a sandwich! Got a sandwich? Research the boom booms. No, not what you think it's the boom booms. I can't do those yet. Okay, step 1. Solid steel ingots. Also need to figure out how much coal I'm actually bringing in. So we're gonna redo. We're gonna redo this whole little setup here. Yes, I could control delete. I know. Okay. So we don't really need. Yeah, we do need this power wire, but we're gonna rerun it. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Okay. That gets rid of all that. All that and a kettle of fish. Or something, I don't know. I may or may not have done illicit things today. Okay. Are you an MK1 or MK2? I can't look at them and tell the difference. That is an MK1. That needs to be an MK2. Let's make that an MK2. The reason it needs to be an MK2 is because the coal node is an MK2. So we gotta balance them. All I need is portobello miners. Yes, those boom booms. Not my shooty boom booms. Hey, now it's an MK2 miner. What the hell power wire were you hooked up to? Were you still hooked up? Oh, you're still hooked up. Sorry, coffee cup. We need man tools. I'm okay with that tree. So you can't have the coffee cup and the chainsaw out at the same time because otherwise you're going to get sawdust in your coffee. And nobody wants sawdust in their coffee. That just sounds revolting. Okay, so this now produces 120 per minute. The solid steel ingot recipe requires iron ingots, which means smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I am way too cheap to overclock things. Ship that one in that way. I got that one coming from that way. We have that one coming from that way. And for good measure, we don't put one there. And you guys all get MK1s. You get MK2. You get MK2, and you get MK2. Yay, look at that. Now we need power. And these power wires are kind of fucking full right now, so let's disconnect you, and we can connect you to there. Yeah, that looks a lot better. And your power connectors are on your backside, so we'll put power pole here on your booty. You get a power pole booty. Yeah, sometimes you just get a power pole up your booty. Don't judge. There will be no kink shaming in my streams. Okay, so those are all hooked up. We need to set those to iron ingots. And we'll copy those, paste, paste, and paste. Yay. Now they're all processing. Okay. Now the steel ingot Solid steel takes 2 iron ingots and 2 pieces of coal. Cool. That sounds like a whole hell of a lot. Go away. Unfortunately, and they go into the foundry. I don't know what the actual percentage rates are here, so we're going to look. Solid steel ingot. We need 40 per minute. And 40 coal. Cool. 40 is divisible by 120. Yay! Math! So we need 3 foundries. And we'll line you up there, we'll line you up there, we'll line you up there. Cool. We'll see how much space I actually left myself. It's gonna be tight! Like a tiger. But we can make it work. So, kind of, sort of, maybe. Need a merger. We'll point you that way. Point you that way. Point you that way. Yay! And you only get an MK1 because you suck. It didn't line up very well, did it? There. There you go. Now we're going to a splitter. And the flow's going to come from this direction. We'll go into a splitter, flow coming from that direction. We'll go into another one right there. Right, ding dong there. Now we need to get coal in here. That's not that big of a problem. Here, 1, 2, and yeah, I'm not good with that. Okay. Now, because I'm stupid and I didn't do this beforehand. And did just realize those are really, really, really close to the foundries. Like, probably way too damn close. Which is okay, because that's what nudgies for. Yay, nudgies! Everybody's favorite thing, nudging. Trust me, there was a time when Satisfactory did not have nudging. It was a dark time. Hey, guess what? Those are too far away. But that's why we do some testing. Testing is not just for in your pants. Get rid of those. Down. Over. And I just realized that's actually facing the wrong direction. So down. Down. Over 1. Up, up, and over 1. Now we get rid of those. Now we can put our conveyors on. I don't remember if I did that one after I moved it or not, but yay! Look at how nice that looks. Doesn't that look nice? That's like Bob Ross shit. It's like a happy little accident. Just like what happened with you. I don't care what your mother said. We're an accident. Because nobody loves you, monkey boy. Look at that. Look at that. Just look at it. Ain't that pretty? We upgrade all these to Mark IIs. So this is almost completely full. That is full. So at the previous speed, we were bringing more coal up here than what we were consuming. Not anymore. Yeah, this takes up a little bit more room, but we get so much more coal out, or we get so much more steel out of it. Now we need to hook these two lovebirds together. Now we need to pull a power wire. And to pull a power wire, I said. Alright, so we put a power pole right there, and we'll put another one right over here. I need 2 power wires? Nope. Am I putting 2 power wires? Yep. Now we try to sneak that through to that one. What the hell do you mean you ain't got no power? What you mean you ain't got no power? You got power, don't you? You got power. That's on its own freaking grid that ain't doing shit. And I got power from here. This got power. It's hooked up to the main grid. That wire comes over here to this one. Don't it? Yeah. That one's hooked up. You're hooked up. Power wire goes to that one. Oh, I see. Yep, that helps. Yay, look at all those green lights. I got power. Whee! Sawdust is man glitter, but that doesn't mean you want it in your coffee. Okay, so now, right ding dong now. We're gonna move this guy. This guy's gonna come over here and be all cheeky. I don't even know what the hell's in it. I don't care what's in it. It's gonna come over here. And I'm sitting on a box. Hi, box! Why am I sitting on a box? Well, because there was a box and I wanted to sit on it. Don't you freaking judge me. Okay. Hey, get up here. So each one of these is making 60 steel ingot per minute. Providing I can keep up with the coal. I don't know about that. How much coal am I actually bringing up here? Right now, 26 per minute because, you know, this was so full. I'm hoping I can get 120 up here. Which means I will be producing all of it. But that also means I'm making 180 steel per minute, which is freaking awesome. Also means I'm probably going to be making it this little bit bigger. Yeah, we can do that. Out of my floor. What the hell are you? I don't know, but I'm cutting you down. Cutting you down in the prime of your life. Okay, constructor. I got 2 recipes here. I got steel beams, which is the only recipe I care about. Hey, look at that. They take 60 ingots per minute. You want to make 60 ingots per minute? Those. So we're going to put one right ding dong there. We're going to put one right ding dong there. And we're going to put one right. Hey, come on, come here. Come here. Right ding dong there. I don't think those are actually aligned the way they're supposed to be aligned. There we go. You know what else 60 is 60 per minute? A Mark 1 belt. It's all you bastards get. All we're gonna make is steel beams. That's all you're allowed to make. Because we make the steel pipes out of iron. I know I ain't gonna make shit till I got power. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, woman. Don't you tell me how to man it up. Ow. My cankles. Now the funny thing is, since I'm making so many steel beams, I kind of feel like we need to make the encased beams again. We're going to do this kind of sort of funny. I will make encased beams over here. And we'll get on top of this because I like being on top of things. You know the funny thing is that this doesn't require motors, but that is obviously a freaking motor. Cool. I'm glad to hear him. He's actually exploring his world. Ah, you thought I was going to say something weird. I mean, I seriously thought about it. I'll be honest, I thought about it. Okay, so this will all be encased beams. Cool. Yay. Awesome. Fantabulous. That's not what I want. That's what I want, but it's not what I really, really want. Now, all these little bastards. All these little bastards. We're going there. It's either they go in here or I send them over there. And that's a long freaking trip. Okay, I also need to do some math here. This puts 15, 15, yep, that'll go on a MK1. We're making encased beams. We're making a crap ton of beams. We're making iron pipes over there. Yay! And, technically speaking, ow. This is still a Mark 1 miner. That's still a Mark 1 miner. I could make this bigger. Wouldn't it be me if I didn't make weird noises? And the worst thing is, I don't think Stream really has any idea how much I like making weird noises. I love making weird noises. We got rotors. We got reinforced plates. We got steel beams. We got encased steel beams. We got plates. We got rods. We got screws. Come on down to Idjit's Discount Emporium of Crap. You need crap. We got crap. Yeah, I know. We're not going to talk about your weird noises. Remember, PG-13. We're not going to talk about your weird noises. We're going to behave ourselves. Ooh, I got another subscriber. I'm up to 164. Thank you very much, random ass subscriber. I do greatly appreciate it. Sigh. I can do that too. All right, 123 steel beams. We're going to take these over to the other place. Because I'm still a little debating about whether I just want to run a freaking conveyor over the top of all this crap. Remember, one of my projects over here requires steel beams. Bouncy, bouncy, get bouncy, get bouncy on it. I didn't say that. And we'll put the steel beams right there. And then they feed in there and make the versatile frameworks. Oh, I need a storage bin. Hey, that's a storage bin. I don't like that. That looks better. Because look at all them versatile frameworks that need to go up into the space elevator. I don't know why I suddenly decided to break out the redneck accent again. I know Casper hates it. Alright, we can put most of those up. We'll keep one of those on us. But hey, we're making stuff. We're making stuff. Johnny, we're making stuff. We're making all the stuff. And half the time I literally just say Johnny because it's an extremely common name. I'm not actually talking to Johnny. Alright, we'll put those back up. Got a whole bunch of iron ore here. So we'll go ahead and throw the versatile frameworks into this thingamabobber. We'll even use the terminal this time. Because beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. We're at 22.2%. Yay! We got a long ways to go. But at least now it is nearly fully automated. I don't know. What did we think? Should I just run a conveyor from over there? That's my other facility right there where that miner is. Over here. It's not that far. And then I wouldn't have to bring the steel beams over. Oh, and I need to do something. Foundations. Switch to concrete. Yeah, because concrete foundations only require concrete. Because I just need to get the steel beams into this box. Ow. Oh. No, the knurling or whatever the hell it is sometimes catches my freaking mustache hairs, and when I pull the vape away, I literally rip a freaking hair out. I guess some women know ripping out a mustache hair freaking hurts. Now let me see what this looks like underneath. So I could, maybe we can do that. Let's just put a conveyor. That way I can be lazy. We all know how much I like to be lazy. We'll shove that in there. We'll shove that in there. Shove that in there. We're just shoving things wherever we can shove them. It's like a Friday night. There we go. Get all that iron ore and ingots out of my inventory. And now I have the ceiling hanger, so yeah, we're going to run a conveyor. This may or may not be a pretty idea, but we're going to do it anyways. They don't have to have a purty mouth to have a purty mouth. Sometimes it just has a purty mouth. There's a damn redneck accent again. I don't know where the hell that thing keeps coming from. Yay, I didn't hurt myself. I want to put a pop hole. I want to put a poppy hole. That lines up with a. We'll just come straight back. Came off the line. Put it right there. Right ding dong there. Now we go up and we start running the conveyor over to the other facility. It's not really far enough away for me to like truck it in. Truck it in, truck it in, truck it in. I think I'm going for more over yonder. Over yonder. Ah, I fell. Ow. And my truck's trying to run me over too. Maybe I should just use my conveyor as a walkway. That'd make a little bit of sense. But you know we're not going to do that. Me makes sense? That's impossible. Oh, look, right there's steel. I see the steel. Don't know anybody in 217. I'm not selling my goddamn house. There we go. Look at that. Now it's fully automated. And you know, sometimes you just want to go for a slow ride on the conveyor. Ooh, Casper refilled my coffee. Thank you, Casper. Unfortunately, you know, I still have 778 versatile frameworks to make. And yes, I'm going to slowly take this conveyor all the way back over to my other base. Why? Because I can. I'm leading the freaking steel beams. I am their leader. They have chosen me to lead them. You gotta admit, doesn't this look relaxing? Just riding on this conveyor. Just taking in the sights and the sounds and the hogs, whatever else is out there. Oh, yeah. That's what I need to go do. I said I need to do it. I haven't done it yet. We'll finish our nice, relaxing conveyor ride. I have become one of them. I have not only become one of them, I have become their ruler, their leader. I am a god among the steel beams. Mwahahaha. Run, Iris! Run, Iris! See, once you have the plan of what you want to do with the resources, the game becomes very relaxing. Because it's just like Lego. You just put things together. Just unlike Lego, you don't have an instruction manual. You have to figure it out yourself. And we'll go to the MAM. Sulfur. Oh, look at that. We have all of that. Grab some of that cable. Come over here to my hub. Grab some blacky powder. Up, 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 up. And we research the boom boom.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Okay, if you blow yourself up, it's your own damn fault.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
That's a whole lot of ways of trying to make yourself sound smart instead of just saying, I letting you carry more shit. So now, we need to make two things. We need to make the Nobelist detonator, which is the main thing I need to make, which just needs an object scanner. Okay. I don't even think I've made one of these yet. I don't really use them. And some Steely beams. Not Steely Dan, Steely beams. That's Steely Dan's brother. Yeah, we just need like 10 of these. So we're just gang some off the line. Then we're gonna go make some things go boom. Because who doesn't like making things that go boom? And if you said you, then you're lying. These things have a couple major uses. A, these stupid freaking stinky pinky rocks. When you can actually get them to stick onto them, you can make them go away. I was not aware that you could hold down the mouse button and make them go farther. I'm very happy to know that now. Of course, aiming is still an important thing, and I suck at it. I suck at it. Let me make sure to get all of my syllables said. See, stinky pinkies. What stinky pinkies? Fire in the hole. You know you're a real man if you say that after the fact. How the hell did I miss? Dude, you suck at aim. Okay, so you don't actually throw it at the crosshair. I'll be the first to admit I don't use these all that often because later on you get explosive projectiles. Those are much more fun. Stinky pinkies must go away. I don't like them. Keep your pinky to yourself, whether it stinks or not. Okay, all those stinky pinkies are gone. I got a yellow slug. Yay! I'd really like to get that. Yeah, screw it. Let's go get that purple slug. Whee! Did I not zoop that? I'm coming for you, purple slug. Ah! 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 They sting! I thought it was just height. But no, there's things up there too. There's flying crabs. That's actually what they're called. Let's put my gun back on my inventory. I got 151 rounds. I can kill some hatchers. Ah! Oh well. If I take a little damage, I take a little damage. As long as I don't fall down. Ow! You quite done now? The hell, did I not hit that in? Yeah, I did. Okay, so there's two of them. I know that. There's the other one. Ah, purple slug, you're mine. You're gonna be my new best friend. We're gonna go to all the rodeos. Yes, I plan on hurting myself. Remember, if you're at full health, you can't die. Fall damage. Ow! That's a lot of fall damage. But hey, I got a purple slug. I need a purple slug for research purposes. Fire slugs, purple slug. Just need some. They're in this one. Start researching. Because that allows me, that will eventually, much farther down the road, to make synthetic power
and have a
slugs.
significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Yay! Purple power slug power shards. Try to say that 10 times fast. I don't want to say it 2 times fast. Alright, what else do we have to research? I need these, but I need plastic, which means I need the oil production, which means I can't do that. I need circuit boards. When do I unlock circuit boards? How do I not have circuit boards unlocked? The hell? Do we lock them in here? Want that? Oh God, do I want that? Do 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 do. Yeah, we can get that. Yeah, let's get that. I know what's behind that. We need rotors, modular frames, and a tiny touch of sulfur. Oh, hey, now we can go explore the rest of the cave. Because remember, there were stinky pinkies in the way. Now stinky pinkies are no match for my explosive knowledge. The power of explosives. But first, I must remember how to actually move around on the screen. A little bit of sulfur, which we can go get more. That's not a problem. That is in the sulfur tree. Hey, look, compacted coal. Unfortunately, each one of these 4
Research completed.
recipes
Experimental
all
power
require a
generation
hard drive.
Research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
The hilarious thing is I can unlock turbo fuel before I can actually make turbo fuel. There. So we got some things. Unfortunately, we got a whole lot of hurry up and wait while we process those things upstairs. You gotta admit, the ceiling conveyors look nice. Kind of feel like I need to make more pipe bombs. Or Noblisk, yeah. They're definitely not pipe bombs. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go over here and check on the versatile frameworks. And we're starting to build up some steel beams. Oh, look at that. 64. That's a good number. We just come right. We're at 286. I don't think I'm getting done with. Oh shit! I need to go back up there. Sometimes you just gotta eat it, put a nut in your mouth. No matter how salty it may taste. I needed this one. Oh, that one's done. Can I open that? Okay, thank you. Yay, look, another one of the phase 2 ingredients is done. Woohoo! Wahoo! Ding dong ding dong ding. Ding 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 dong ding. This one's 16 steel beams a minute. I need to go see just how many steel beams I'm making per minute. I think it's more than that. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's more than that. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a lot more than that. That's a lot of steel beams coming up this pipe. I'm making 30. So I almost have enough to feed 2. So I do have another assembler down here set to versatile frames. Let's give them some steel beams and let them both rip. So I already got the modular frames and I got more in that box. Where's my tractor? Over here somewhere. Oh, hi. You probably need some more fuel. Go do some exploring. Yay, exploration! That's exploration, not exploitation. That comes later. Wait, are you my doggo? Nope, you're not my doggo. Now, I don't know where I want to go as far as exploration, but yay, cookies! I have been eating oatmeal raisin clumps. And I'm not making fun of them. They didn't really hold their shape super well, so I just reach in and grab a big old freaking handful. Yeah, off-roading. I would take a cookie or a clump and a cookie. I want to go look at this big freaking tree. This big tree's got me interested. Because there's not really any big trees around here, and generally when there's a landmark like this, there's a summer sloop around them. We got some stinky pinkies, which I don't have to really worry about. I can just drive through this shit. What are you guys guarding? Is there something cool over here? Something I should check out? Got a power slug. Just a blue. Yay, off-roading. Yay, cookie and a clump. Still a clump. Squeal, piggy, squeal. How dare you make me bleed my own blood? Ooh. Where's that other one? I think there was 3 of them. Not really getting the ramming speed I need. What you gonna do? Huh? Yeah, you're gonna run away. That's what you're gonna do. Do 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 do. Ooh, holy crap! That's some late game stuff. Oh, never mind. I thought that was something completely else. I thought that was cooling devices. Sparkles! One thing I do have to keep in mind is I have a finite amount of fuel. Can I kill the boss hog this time? Or am I going to yeet it off the cliff again? Nope, it's going to let me kill it. Maybe. Can we get back up? No. I killed a super hog. Thankfully, that wasn't really that much of a super hog. They get a lot worse. That is a tier 2 hog. There's also a tier 3 and a tier 4. Out of my way, Bean! Here you go, Maya. Taking a bean for a walk. I don't understand it, but it's funny. I got a new hood. Oh, I had a new hood ornament. I think I died. Nope. Sometimes you just need to put a bean on the top of your tractor. What's better than flicking a bean? Taking one for a ride. I'm trying to think if there's any more hard drives that Oh, yeah. I don't really know how well I can get back to the green fields in the tractor, but we'll stop and get some more coal. We're going to try to go to the green fields. Right after I kill some hogs. Squeal for me, piggy. Jamie can't just cram a bunch of freaking iron ore into him. I mean, this is processing just fine. Put some fuel in its backpack. Okay, I want to go south. I think it will at least where one crash site is, but it takes a crap ton of power. And a lot more than I want to set up as a remote power plant. Thank you, Cactus, for stopping me. Because I really didn't want to go in the deep water. This thing does not handle deep water all that well. But goddamn, does it handle the off-roading. Whee! Dune buggy tractor! Okay. I got the message. Dinner at least another hour. Well, no, I don't know if I can get over to those. I don't think this is really deep water. I know there's a hard drive on this one right here. We're gonna check it. There's a hatcher there, but I can take out hatchers. I may have to come up that way. Nice thing is this map kind of tells me where deep water is versus shallow water. And it seems like this should be shallow water. I really hope it is because... oh, no, it's not shallow water. It's not shallow water. Come on, get out of the damn water. Transport, tractor. Shove some fuel in its backside. Get into the vehicle. That's saying it's shallow water, is it not? Yeah, that's why happens when you hit deep water. As soon as I start swimming, I know it's too deep. Maybe. I mean, we could do it the easy way. Kind of a bit on the screwed up side, but make ourselves a little road. Yeah, we'll just make ourselves a little cheeky road. Didn't need to be 2 foundations wide, but whatever. How many times must I teach you this lesson, old man? Looks like exactly that number of times. What the? I'm on the wrong side. Ah, you dead. And I'm not. Okay. I believe it's to the... it's on one of these little islands. Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. I see it. I sees it. I'm gonna seize the day. I don't need 2 foundations wide, but I feel safer 2 foundations wide. And I'm going to be building over here anyways, so I don't feel bad about leaving the foundations here. think we got a spitter and a hog, and it's a big spitter. So I think I had to hit that thing, what, 3 times? It's 2 big spitters. One big spitter. I see plastic on the ground, so that's great. It's an alpha hog. Also see some packaged fuel. Kill that one. Oh, Heather wanted to see me drift this thing. Shame she's not currently in the stream. Killed that one. You can tell by the way they squeal. Killed that one. Killed that one. I'm sorry, it is freaking hilariously fun to do this. It's a matter of what the tier 3 hogs are. Or are you talking about the tier 2 spitter? I see a whole lot of yummy, yummy loot. Package fuel, computers, spitter remains, encased industrial beams, a bird, more spitter remains, more encased industrial beams, some rubber. That's good. Plastic, I definitely want the plastic.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Okay, Johnny. Alright, so we got that hard drive. I kind of feel like I need to get that yellow slug since I'm right here and it's right there, and all I got in between me and it, some hogs. Drawback is it's not really giving me enough room to get any speed. I have to get a certain amount of speed before to actually do any actual damage to them. Otherwise, I just push them around like that. Now he's on this side, I can do something. A little e-brake drift going on. And ramming speed, go! As I say, I don't think that's going to kill him. I need to hit him a couple more times. Schmack! And ramming! Dead. Yay! Power slug. A lot of. All right, let's go get the other hard drive that I know. At least one other hard drive that I know of that's easy to get. Especially when I'm doing vehicular manslaughter. But yeah, I'll definitely be building here later because that is a pure oil node. That's like 10,000 megawatts of power right there. I don't care. That's funny. Blood in the oil. Gotta be faster than that. As fast as can be. I'll never catch you. Does this qualify as the whole? They see me rolling. Oh, I got the loot and stuff from the crash site up here to grab. Okay, give me those corpses. No, I want. One thing I do not like about the tractor is sometimes it's kind of difficult to get into the inventory. Yeah, see, I still got loot here on the ground. I see stators. Some more rubber. Rubber is incredible right now because I can't make rubber. More stators. Why get off my tractor and, fight them fair? Wait for it to spit more out. Yeah, I'll kill this one the old-fashioned way. Get rid of that. Rid of that. And we loot. Rubber. Stators. More stators. Motors. I don't even think I can make those yet. But yay, free stuff. And the tractor has inventory space too, so I don't really have to completely worry about just filling up my inventory. I do need to worry about, not paying attention and driving straight into rocks. Gonna need my headlights for this. I do kind of sort of know my way through here. Can't believe I got them both. All right. Carry on, my wayward son. Okay. I want to go this way. I guess I could grab this Mercer steer. Looks like it wants to die to me.
This bleeding temple of the resonance song. Wait for us.
Now see, this was my go-to. Oh, there's a summer sloop over here. I know where it is. Remember that big alpha hog that kept killing me when I very first started? It guards a summer sloop. Might as well collect these as I go by. Well, it looks so weird that I haven't completely deforested this entire area. Yeah, right here, right here. The very first encounter with an alpha hog. Guards a summer sloop. Sorry, but the physics when you eat a hog is just great. I'm sorry, I'm not the least bit sorry for the vehicular manslaughter. Remember, there should be a normal hog here too. But summer sloop. Yoink. Yep, and there's the hog. Dead hog. Also, I don't know which one's funnier, the way the hogs get yeeted when you run them over, or the way you get yeeted when you run them over. It's both pretty funny. It's such a beginner area. Not enough space for blue power slug. What can I throw away? I can get rid of those. I can get rid of those. The stuff that I have in my upload. Obviously, I don't need to keep it in my inventory if I have it in my upload, right? Wee doggy. Okay, so I'm going past the crater next to the arch, towards where I was gathering sulfur and coal. and kill the alpha hog in the crater, in the small crater. Obviously, I'm not going to the blue crater. That's a hell of a drive. I could. I just don't really need to go to the blue crater right now, short of more hard drives. Where's that hog? I know you're down here, pig. Show yourself. Show yourself to my vehicular manslaughter. We're gonna treat this place like freaking Texas. We're on a hog hunt. Look at that. It's just a hole there. Dead hog. Get the yellow slug because the blue slug's actually below me in a cave. I don't really feel like going down there. A bit on the scary side. Where's my tractor? It's hiding from me. Okay. Try to get ourselves up and out of this crater, please. This crash site should be right around here somewhere. It's kind of hard to see. There's also another summer sloop right here. Die, you bastard. Unfortunately, I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back momentarily.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not plug the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Okay. I know it's around here somewhere. Give me a second. I'm gonna check the mappy map. Definitely not that one. Okay. That's not where I am. Okay, it's farther. It's farther in basically the direction I'm pointing. Yay, vehicular deforestation. Yep, found it. Obviously. Run, lizard doggo, run! I don't want to run you over. No, no, shrimpy. Oh, screw it. We'll just get out and kill us. Open drop pod. Doesn't need any help. Hey, no. No. Here we got some screws. We got some rotors. We got some wire. Some cement or concrete. And that looks like about it for loot. This is the hard drive I was actually driving over here to get. There's some rods in the ground. I don't care. Let's reinforce iron plates. I'll take those. Okay. I got what? 2, maybe 3 hard drives? I got at least 2. Let me check something, see if there's any other ones here that I haven't gotten already. I can't really get that one. Already got that one. Got that one. I can't really get that one. Or might be able to go get that one, but that's a pain in the ass. But let's go get the pain in the ass one. As long as I got coal, I can basically kill anything that I encounter, except for radioactive harms. Those I have to avoid. Because I can't unlock the hazmat suit yet. It's a shame you can't just like full out ramming speed break the stinky pinkies. This looks so weird without the, the giant shelf of foundations above me. 160 watts divided by 3 is what, 6? It's like 5 and some change, but we're rounding up. I might be able to do that. No. I'm pressing forwards, by the way. It's just I'm on such a steep hill that it wants to be a pain in the butt. It wants to be a pain in my buttocks. And the buttocks. You can sail the 7 seas in the buttocks. You can get paid by a guy named Steve in the buttocks. Okay, there's a hard drive here, but it takes a lot of power. Which is why I was asking about the multiple. That is an alpha hog. And that is deep water. Really? I just got my kill rejected because I freaking like went up on 2 wheels and literally went over the damn pig. Got that one. Oh crap, I'm out of fuel. Remember when I said as long as I have coal? Yep. No. Where the hell is the drop pod? Where's the actual pod? Anybody else not seeing it? Oh, never mind. I remember this one. It's out there. Kind of curious if that hog is gonna die in the water or not. One, two, three, four. Shit. I don't have enough rods to make enough power. And I don't have any ingots on me. I need 6 of those. There is an iron node not that far away. I think it's down 1 level though. $600 meters away. We need to grab some iron ingots from the iron node that's over here. Make some iron rods. Make 2 more biomass generators. If I remember right, it's right over here. It's been a long time since I... Okay, I'm not even remotely close to it. Crap. Found it. Okay, I need to make, I think, 3 more of those. In the jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Oh, in this jungle, that hog is sleeping tonight. Okay. So, put down a crafting bench. A bunch of iron ingots. Not enough inventory space. God damn it. I don't really have a lot of stuff to throw away. I mean, most of my stuff that's in my inventory is actually like, useful. I need more inventory spaces. Alright, get rid of that. Grab the bacon. Make it across the cliff. Make it up the cliff. Can we go up the cliff? Up. And transport. Tractor. Put some coal in. I got a whole lot, but I could get more here if I wanted to. There's actually a bunch of coal nodes right here. Like this is my go-to. If I start in the grassy fields, this is where you make your coal power plant. There are 2 coal nodes right there. Might as well, because I have the Noblisk, and I can blow that up. Might as well blow it up. I believe the hard drive is back up this way. Yeah, because the river flows this way, and it's on the banks of the, or it's in the lake. Not to mention I have a dismantle crate up here, so. I wonder if that dismantle crate's from when I tore apart my tractor and there's coal in it. Oh, not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna come over here and visit Mr. Bean, and we're gonna get this hard drive. And we're gonna kill this damn pig. Oh, I already put down 4. I only needed 2 more. Stupid pig moving. How dare you move? What the hell was that? You see it look like I chucked my freaking. So that should be 6. So power wire there. Power wire here. Connect. Like that one, and that one, that one, and that one, that one, and that one, that one, to that, that, to this to that to another pole. Under 50, which one's not running? Probably this one over here. Okay. There we go. Glad I made a couple of extra rods. Alright. Unfortunately, the other hard drive I know of is that way. And I can't get there on the tractor because water. And so, I mean, I got like 3 or 4 hard drives. Let's take these back to base and start analyzing them. I'm going to try to venture over towards where I'm talking about, but I'm not 100% sure I know how to get over there from this direction. Yeah, because it's like up here. And I don't really want to cut through all the trees. There's these nice already laid out paths for me, and I kind of feel like I should follow them. Yeah, I guess that would do it. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get back up from here. Ah, okay. This is how you do it. Got figured out. I'm used to doing it on foot, so being in the tractor is throwing me a little bit. Alpha Hog guarding a yellow power slug. And I do have that package fuel if I absolutely require fuel. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the idiot sleeps tonight. Not that way. This way. Huggy, 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 huggy. Killed one of them. To a point, I kind of hate the fact that beans are like nothing messes with a bean. I kind of want to see how freaking vicious a bean could be. Like if a hog tried to pick a fight with a bean, the bean just like smacks the crap out of it and sends it flying. Mean bean. Mean Joe Green Bean. I guess I can get this Mercer, sure. Damn it, that's not the right weapon. Did I do most of the damage to that thing with the chainsaw?
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Hey! You ejected me on the wrong side.
Defile the scripture.
No, that hog died or despawned. But it doesn't appear to be there anymore, so. That's all I really care about. I'm gonna have to come up with plan B for dinner because I need food and the stupid ham and beans aren't.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows.
Like, I don't know what the hell your plan B is gonna be, but.
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Yeah, Ada decides to start talking to the weird alien voice. Oh, I'm supposed to go up or down here? Let's go up. I know what I'm looking for. I just don't know how to get there from a tractor. The way I got here last time was probably not the intended path. Like, I came in from up there. There, I killed one without using the tractor.
Follow the vein to the altar and chant.
Whee! Smack it and run. Smack it and run. Okay. I know where I am. This is what I was looking for. I have to hit those 3 times. Yep, 3 times. I'm on all 3. Where the fuck does the other one come from? Ah, no. Too much jump. Can't actually stand on those. Haha, got it. All right. So where am I? The hard drive's right over here. That is a tier 3 hog. Luckily, it does not appear to be radioactive. Don't know if I can kill those with the tractor or not. I want to give it a shot, but I'm going to need some real ramming speed for him. Nope, I don't know. These guys suck because they can actually throw shit at you. Not to mention, yeet you really, really, really far, and they do a charge attack. So probably going to not get this hard drive right now. I'm down to 12 more coal, by the way. 11, 10, 9. I'll probably have to switch to backup fuel source. Which I have both solid biomass, which is going to burn really, really fast, and I have packaged fuel, which will burn a lot slower. And I don't really care about it, per se. Down to 4 fuel. 3. I'll kill this hog real quick. Ah, shit, it's now. It's a tier 2. And out of fuel, so I'm literally just coasting right now. Nope. Out of fuel. Let's see how long the, 6 package fuel last. But we got a couple hard drives. We got some Somber Sloops. We got some Slugs. We got some Mercer Spheres. All in all, pretty good journey. I won't say I'm super fantastically ultra mega thrilled about what all I got, but I'm happy about it. I've got 2 more fuel. But I'm also pretty close to base because there's my space elevator. And I'm out of fuel again. But honestly, I'm so close, I'll just do this. I'll run the rest of the way. There ain't nothing scary between me and my base. Yeah, I'm home. Look at all that orange. That's how you know you're home. God damn it. I did get a couple of computers, not nearly enough. You can get some higher end stuff when you go into the hard drives. We got 4 hard drives. So I can either use some of them to unlock compacted coal and turbo fuel, or at least compacted coal. I can't unlock turbo fuel. Yeah, let's go and get compacted coal. Because I need compacted coal. I don't. My plan is not really using compacted coal, but if I can't get the recipe I want, I might have to. I'm happy to see this still mostly full. Mostly. It does seem like I'm burning a slight bit more coal than what I'm making. I mean, encased iron beams are looking good. Let me throw a couple more in there because I've got way too many on me. Go up here and see how the storage bin for this stuff is doing. Yeah, we're definitely producing more. Hey, shit. God damn it. I actually wanted to be up there. Definitely producing more steel beams than what we're consuming, so that's a win. Need to go back up there. Oh yeah, there's 200 more versatile frameworks. That takes us up to 514, so over halfway done on versatile frameworks. So I'm not getting it done tonight.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
And to make compacted coal, it's literally 1 part sulfur, 1 part carbon, or coal. Yeah, same thing. All right, so we got 3 more hard drives to scan. But I think I will do that off stream. I've been going for like 8 hours. Yeah, a little over 8 hours. And we got a good chunk done. So I'm pretty happy with, the quantity of stuff done. We got the base all upgraded to 120. Need to tear all of this down and figure out what I want to do with it. Still need to upgrade all of the iron processing over there. I got the steel done. So the title of the stream was Steel, Slugs, Spheres, Spaghetti, and Sloops. Well, we got a bunch of spheres. Go over to my hub. We're up to 8 spheres. We got 5 sloops. We even did some shipwrecks, so that's another S. We got steel going, obviously. And I made a bit of spaghetti. I mean, I did make the conveyor belt that stretched all the way across. Beyond that, I tried to keep it pretty organized. It may be a bit confusing, but it's not spaghetti. But I think that's going to wrap it up for the day. If you haven't already, and you're, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button. If you're new here, watching this after the fact, or anything along those lines, and you enjoyed the content, subscribe. If you're over on the Twitch, hit that follow button. It's free for you, helps me out a great deal. It's basically your way of telling YouTube to tell me that I'm a good boy. Until next time, I've been an Idiot, obviously.